get some, but the weather has been totally crazy this winter, I can tell you that. As you know, watching all the weathermen stuff around the country, got the flooding, you name it. So, the deep snow, deep freeze, the whole thing. It's really been kind of a weird winter. But anyway, good to talk to you, Steve. You take care. Appreciate your check-ins, and we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm on the OTS 520 this morning also. Got the Turner microphone on it, and I'm running a little Dentron amp, a little GLA 1000. Not too much out here, but it's working anyway. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Back to you, K1KUZ, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Yeah, well, if this radio is working as good as yours is, I'm sounding pretty good. Really great audio, the whole thing. But I get decent audio reports off this whole radio too. As far as I know, nothing's ever been done with it. So, as one 520 over to the other, not too bad, Steve. Hopefully catch you next week. Have yourself a good one. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K9KUZ from VE3NEJ. Not too much going on up here this morning. I just like to acknowledge my brothers in radio there, Robbie and Jeffrey. And that mobile, I think he was calling for me this morning, but I couldn't make him out. I don't know why. But anyway, he was very weak. Everybody else was readable, but I can't remember his call sign now. Anyway, we're running about 600 watts here this morning, trying to keep the shack warmed up a little bit. And these solid state amps, you got to run them non-stop to get some heat out of them. But I don't have any good heat coming along yet. So. Back to you, Dave, VE3NEJ.
Yes, all right, Terry, you have fairly decent copies. We're starting to pick up some QRM on my end here. You're anywhere between a 5.5, 5.7, I'll give you. Just a bit of QSD on it. You're sounding okay, and you copy 100%, Terry. Anyway, yeah, things are good down here. Hope all's well up your end. And, not a whole lot going on here. There's quite a few things here to do today. At least I'll be able to get outside and get some good fresh air and all that. And find some stuff to work on for sure. But a little bit of snow still in the woods. I ain't going to be able to go hiking today or anything. Maybe tomorrow. If that's something outside the woods there, I'll be able to go up in there. But that's my favorite place, Terry, up in the woods for sure. Anyway, great hearing you. Have a good weekend, good week coming up, and we will catch you next time, Terry. You take care. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're in here about a 5.7, 5.8, well, S7 or S8 on the meter. 2.5 on the audio. And, but you're drifting into the noise every once in a while. It just like it dips and it comes right back.
W1DR.
But, anyway, that's radio. Talk to you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And, of course, thanks for being there for us on ECARS this early in the morning. We'll talk to you soon, Dave. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Yeah, great hearing you. You were up there pretty good there that time. Between S7 and S8. So it's just fan conditions going on here. So, anyway, take care, Terry. Stay well, and we will catch you next week there. We are clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Was there a breaking station there? Come on in.
Yes, College Whiskey 1, Delta Radio Sierra. The name is Dennis. How copy?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Delta Romeo Sierra, I believe it is. Dennis. Yeah, got you on the list. Stand by. We'll get you in here. Let's see, November Hotel November. November Hotel, no, wait a minute. I made a mistake here. N1YDA. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Kilowatt to Echo /H Hotel Echo /Hotel Finder, Dave. Your 5.7 to 5.8. A bit USB. Temperature-wise here, it's just 20 degrees. I just checked it out. We get lots and lots of snow. The sun is starting to pop out, which is a good thing. Make it a little more pleasant. My number is 21295, and that's about all I can think about. Oh, the mobile station north of New York City here. You have 5x7 in here, 5x7 now. And it's two gentlemen from Indiana. They're 10 over 9. The skip seems to be a wee bit on the long side, I do believe, but that's a scooperoo anyhow. So, and your report, as I said, is a 5.8. So that's the scoop. Go ahead there, Dave. K1 KUZ, K2ENH. Like a report, just check on my antenna.
What was your call sign again? Can I get it?
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, E Echo, and Nancy H Hotel. The name is Mike. Location, Arcade, New York. I check in quite frequently. And again, the code Kilowatt 2, E Edward, and Nancy H Hotel. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, somehow I had you goofed up on the list here, I guess. I thought I heard a different call sign. I had it written there. I had a station just before you, but I work you here. Again, we'll go back to Larry here in a second. K2 Echo November Hotel is what I'm copying. And 21295 on the roster, I believe it was. Just your name again, please, and the location.
Excellent, yes. The location is Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York. The name is Mike, and you'll find 8, by the way, in the Scooperoo. And the two stations, the 2 9s from Indiana, they're about 10 over 9. So skips seem to be a wee bit on the long side today. Thanks, sir, Dave. Just a quick report, and 3 or 4 other gentlemen checked in after I did.
Mike, I got you all checked in here now. Arcadia, New York, 21295, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Yeah, we certainly talked before there, Mike. You're sitting right for here at 5.7 to 5.8. I'm hearing you fine, no problem. QRM's kind of down a little bit now. No issues, but we do got you checked in, Mike. Appreciate that. And good hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
I do, thank you. I can still hear the Chinese broadcast. They're getting a little bit weaker, so hopefully they'll disappear. Thank you, and we'll be checking in again.
Okay, Mike, take care. We will catch you hopefully next week. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. Thanks for standing by.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123. Good morning, all. Yeah, Mike there, you just snuck right in between us. But that's all right. Your audacious signal, didn't look at the meter, but you almost sound like you're on AM, but you snuck right in there. I didn't hear you on the pre-list there, pre-check, but anyways, usual, in the 20s, and nothing's melted here at all, Dave, so hopefully it will somewhat this weekend. Of course, they keep things cleaned up around here, but Rob and I were on yesterday with no Dave, but anyways, they always got something going on or issues, and I'll elaborate on Monday with you, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, copy that, Larry. Yeah, you're doing fine. You just 100 watts there today?
Right now, you said you can hear me all right, so I'm not turning the amp on because, after I'm done with you, I'm moving on.
No, God, no problem. Yeah, I just wanted to know if you were at the 100 watts or what. You're good, yeah, you're real good. You're good here. Good 5/8, solid, no problem. So, yep, yeah, you guys are, yeah, we saw it right out, Larry. That 5 inches of snow we got is pretty much gone. The only place you see it now is these spots behind trees where they were in the shade yesterday. But the sun just took it right off. 5 inches like nothing. In one day's time. It was amazing. And I know, I told Don, I said, if we get a whole sunny day there, that snow is going to be gone quick. It was a real white, fluffy snow, real dry snow. And, the sun simply took it off. So, lucky here, we're going to be in the, probably near 50 or a bit over today. And, tomorrow, through the weekend here, and into next week even some. So, we'll see what happens. I'm expecting it to change back around again and get cold, but, anyway, we'll get you Monday, Larry. We'll go over what it is, whatever it is you got for, things going on there, and, we'll catch you then. N1YDA, K1 KUZ.
All righty. Remember 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, we're clear with Larry. That's Larry up there at 10123 up there in Connecticut, and N1YDA. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055, lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut, 26 degrees. Good morning, Larry. And everyone on ECARS and Dave, thank you for being there. So we'll be short and sweet there. Warming temperatures coming up this week here. So anyway, so we're good here. So we'll carry on and let you get on with the rest of the people. Everyone have a good, safe day, and catch you later. We'll catch you Monday, Larry and Dave. W1WOR. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Rob. You have a good signal here this morning between F7 and F8. Audio is good. And it sounded pretty good. And whatever QRM I had here kind of dropped down. Not hearing anything from any foreign broadcast station today. So things are pretty good, I gotta say. We'll see how it goes towards the end of the net. But okay, Rob. We'll catch you Monday. We'll go over whatever we need to go over. You already know the weather down here. It's going to be a good one. And tomorrow. So when you get outside, I'm not going to be in the house very much. I'm going to do some stuff outside for sure. They cooped up almost all yesterday. So, but not yesterday, day before. Cool. I'll tell you. For down here anyway. Catch you on Monday, Rob. It's good to hear you this morning. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo at Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Morning.
Good morning, Brother Dave. KUNC was that in the group. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Lima. Wave a hand to you. Good morning there, sir. I want to say good morning to my friends on the radio, Jerry, Jeff, and even Steve there in Orleans, because I was talking to Steve this afternoon on the Swan and on the Kidwood there. He comes on at 2 o'clock and 3:30. First off, Dave, how copy, Bob, on the Kidwood, over?
That's 5-6 to 5-7, Rob. 5-6, 5-7. I hear a little bit of racket in the background. Whether I'll call it QRN, that's what it sounds like. But they kind of go up and down, up and down. No big deal. You're above that, Rob. We're hearing you fine there. Feeling good. Which radio you on?
Yeah, QSL from one Kidwood over to the other. You're fairly good. Yeah, I'm getting QRM up on 58. A lot of QRM up on 58. But you are readable. Let me see. We got blank 2 degrees, double deuces. 2 degrees. Got the window in the second. Okay, pretty nice day. Got to get up to almost 30 today. Fine with me. We got a lot of it gets pretty cold at night. So, let me see, Dave, that's all I got going on. I did have some surgery yesterday on my foot. It went good. They had a partial amputation with my toes. Not all of that. So it went really good. I had hardly any pain, but I'm glad it was outpatient. I didn't have to deal I want to say good morning to Gary Kitchener, got me coaching, and Steve out there in Arlington, Steph and I talked quite a bit on the line on the scheduling. All right, Jay, take care. 73-8453 on the lifetime roster. Take care, my friend. Back to you.
All right, Rob. Yeah, you're doing fine there. It's sounding really good. And yeah, we're about 30 degrees here right now. Starting out 21, we're 30 already. Sunny. It's gonna be a real nice day. 5 inches of snow we had is totally gone in one day, Rob. Really nice. So looking forward to some better weather this weekend. So yeah, one get with owner to the other. You're doing fine. No problems whatsoever. And I take it I'm making it up there okay. If you are the next week, Rob, if not sooner, always good to hear you. Appreciate your check-in, and we do look forward to talking to you for sure. Where's for you? It's Kilo Charlie in Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. That station on this list was Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Sierra. If you're there, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Sorry about that. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Sorry about that. I went right by you. Come on in.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. You got your hands full this morning, and I just heard N1FGN right behind me, so you might want to grab him too. Good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ call sign is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 27 degrees, and it's going to be a real nice day here. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Joe, I got you. You're just above that noise I'm hearing. It's starting to hear the band's starting to clog up a little bit here. I'll give you like a 4 or 5 on the beach there, Joe. Not the greatest of connections. Sorry, I went right by your name. I made the mistake of writing all the information in it before and that made me think I worked this station. But my log system's not the greatest thing in the world, but no computer here. We do it by pen and paper, Joe. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. At least we got it done. I got you checked in, and you are 10099 on the roster. So, anyway, take care, Joe. Wish you had a little bit better connection, but I did hear you, and I got you checked in. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, Dave, you have a wonderful day, and listen for N1FGN. He was right behind me. Take care. NA1X is clear. 7-3, and have a good day.
I think it turned it back to me, Joe. Yeah, take care, Joe. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We will maybe hopefully catch you next Saturday under some better conditions here. So anyway, it's November Alpha 1 X-ray. And I had a station on the end of my list, Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Sierra. If you're there, come on in.
November Hotel, November.
November Hotel, November. Yeah, good morning. Come on in. Let me get your call sign.
Yes, sir. I don't know if you skipped over me. I think you might have, but you tried calling me a little while ago. This is Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. ECARS number 40373.
Okay, let's see. I got Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November.
Yeah, that's correct, Dave.
Okay, yeah, I did have you on the list. But another station checked in when I was calling. I called your station, I believe. Another station came in over that. I ended up putting his call sign in over top of yours. Kind of because I thought maybe I heard something wrong. But either way, we got it straightened out. Sorry it went by you. But got you in here now. You sounded good there. Get your name and location. Over.
Sure. Good, Dave, and that's okay. Yeah, the name here is Joe. I'm located in Callio, Virginia, and my ECARS number is 40373. And most everybody's sounding pretty good over here. I'm picking you up at S9, sometimes going up to 20 over. But I'm going to have a little bit of a busy day today. Today is tax day, too, for me. So I got an appointment to get my taxes done. Hopefully I'll get a little bit of money back. And it's 24 degrees out here in the eastern part of Virginia. I'm not too far from the Chesapeake, where the Chesapeake Bay meets the Potomac River. And I actually heard the mobile station in New York about an S9. So I'll pass it back to you, Dave, and I thank you for running the net. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Yeah, I know you got your hands full over there. KM4 and HM.
It gets kind of hectic once in a while here, Joe. You got to put up some stuff on the net, QRM, that kind of things. It's it gets kind of hectic, I should say. But I mean, to get it done. Again, sorry if it gets by you. I don't think you and I have worked. I don't recognize your call sign at all, or that ECARS number. But we got you off now here, and sure hope to catch you again. And you're doing fine over here. You're good S8, Joe, S8. We will give you a 5-8. Sounding good there? And you have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'll try to check in more often. I think I might have checked in with you before, but it's been like a few weeks. But 7-3, and you have a great day, and I hope everybody else on the net has a great day too. KM4 and HM.
All right, Joe. Yeah, it's possible we did work. I'd have to go back to the log. As it is right now, it doesn't look like I did, but I might have. I'd have to go back to the log. So take care, Joe. We'll catch you hopefully next week or something like that. Good hearing you this morning. Clear with Kilo Mike 4, November Hotel, November. And I have a station on this list. Whiskey 1, Delta, Romeo, Sierra. You in there? Yeah, one more time. Whiskey 1, Delta, Romeo, Sierra. You there? Sorry, I'm not hearing anything. I know I had a call. I know I had a station. That Whiskey 1, Delta, Romeo, Sierra. I know I heard him. Anyway, we'll start another list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I heard a few there for sure. I probably might have missed one. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Got you, Jerry, clearly. I have Zulu, Alpha Zulu, and Echo, Quebec. Anybody on this?
November 1, Delta Bravo. Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Yeah, okay, I just managed to pick up November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. I believe that was you in there, Jim, and there was another station. The other two, try it again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, got you on the list, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. There was another one there. I'll try it again.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Yeah, I got a Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Is there any others? All right, that's a list of 6 there. We'll work them. All sounding fairly good. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N2ZGN. And up here in Peru, we're sunny skies, 15 degrees, heading upwards of 30 today. So we're into a warming trend. By Monday, Tuesday, we'll be right around 40. So it's improving up here after 16 inches of snow. So you have a great day. Take care. Over.
All right, there, Jerry. Hearing you pretty good. You're 5'7" here with just a bit of QSC out of Peru, New York there this morning. And yeah, you can use some warming up. And it sounds of it, Jerry. You can use some warming up for sure. And you guys have been mad cold. You've been cold up there this past winter. Things are looking up down this way right now. Probably most people listening, we picked up 5 inches of snow a couple days ago. That is totally gone yesterday. The only thing that you can see is stuff that's in the shadows behind trees and bushes. It didn't know that yet, but that's soon to go. And good weekend coming up in the 50s, and probably stay in the 50s first couple days of next week, so they're showing. We'll see what happens. Things change real quick down here as far as weather goes. So anyway, Gary, good hearing you. You take care. We got you on the list, and we hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Roger, Dave. Very good. We had 16 inches last weekend, and we got snow banks that we haven't had here for a while. So you take care, and we'll catch you next weekend. And to ZGN 7-3.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, man, 16 inches of the snow bank. When I lived in Connecticut, that's what you had all winter long. They'd put all the snow on the side of the road, have those snow banks would last almost all winter. Most of the time. I remember it well. I don't have to deal with any of that down here. Which is good. So, anyway, take care, Jay. We'll catch you next week. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let's see, WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning. I got 5'8" on the beach there this morning. 5'8" on the beach. A little bit of QSC, but I think you're probably running the amplifier there still. And I guess maybe you haven't done much as far as trying to raise the antenna up there. I'm just guessing at it. But anyway, you're doing fine here. I'm hearing you good. And you probably got me on a remote receiver. But all's well here, Wally. And yeah, we understand you're at 52 degrees. They're probably going into the 70s. All's well here. We'll probably end up in low 50s here today with probably mostly sunny skies. At least it's looking that way. So all's good here, Wally. I'll copy. Over. Years back had a golden retriever. Very nice dog, very nice. You'll say his was a little bit big as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, really nice dog, golden retriever for sure. So anyway, good to talk to you this morning there, Wally, and we will catch you next week. Enjoy your 70-degree weather down there, which we had some, and you have a good week, Wally. Over. 7-3, Wally. We'll catch you hopefully next Saturday there. We're clear with WA4CAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Echo, Quebec, come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Larry in Franklin Square, Ohio. Good?
Yeah, just jot down your info there, Larry. I got Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec in Ohio. 8148. I got your number. Hope that's all correct. But anyway, Larry, you are 5'7" here. 5'7", pretty solid, no problem. Audio's good. You sound okay over here to East Tennessee. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're about the same here. Audio's coming through nice and clean and clear. Easy to listen to for sure. And just wanted to again say good morning and good morning to ECARS. And I'll ride with you and we'll see what's happening today, guys.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Well, anyway, good to talk to you this morning. All's well here. Looking nice. Got sun, clear skies. We'll take it. And looking to be a nice day. And they're talking about a good weekend. So, anyway, right along, Larry. If you got anything you want to put in, just call reset to get you back in. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. That's Larry in Ohio. 8148 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. I was wondering if you were ever going to get me this morning. My 100 watts is going to make it so well there. Over, Dave?
I got you, Gene. Stand by. Yeah, Leroy, want to try that again? Come on back with that.
You're down in my noise level there, Dave. We got 26 degrees over here in West Millfield, Connecticut. And you are about a 5'7", Dave, over.
Yeah, you're about that same thing here, Leroy. You took some dips back into the noise. But I copy. I got your info. And how's things going up there, over?
Things are fine up here, Dave. Anyway, thanks for picking me up finally. And you have a good day, Dave. We'll catch you next week. And 1FGN will be clear.
I think I lost you, Leroy. You still there?
QSO, Dave, I'm going to say 73. You're down in my noise level, Dave, over.
Yeah, roger that. You are too. You keep drifting back into that, but I did copy some, Leroy. I guess it's not a real good connection between the two of us, so hey, 7-3. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Okay, Dave, 73 and 1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy, you're checked in. We got you, so take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That is Leroy up in Connecticut. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we've got a balmy 14 degrees. We got high thin cirrus overcast this morning. I'm not sure what today's going to bring, but I'm just tickled to death to be on the vertical side of the grass, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Me too, for sure. And yeah, we're gonna turn out nice here. We had a couple of cold ones there, and picked up about 5 inches of snow 2 days ago. Nice, light, fluffy stuff, just like dust. It was that cold. I think it was in the upper teens when it was snowing, just like dust. And that stuff melted off here so fast yesterday, it was unbelievable. I told my wife that's what's going to happen. We get a nice sunny day, and stuff's going to be pretty much gone. And it did. Melted that stuff down fast. So looking good out there. Going to be a decent weekend there and into next week. Still temperatures in the low 50s possibly. So all well here, Jim. Things look like they're turning around, but I won't count winter out yet. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, don't count it out. But the good thing about it, Dave, even in February, as cold as it gets, that's usually our coldest month here in Ohio. But if the sun can get to the snow and the ice, even as cold as it is, in February, we'll always have some melting going on. Over.
That's exactly what happens here. I'm on the side of the mountain towards the sun. Southern exposure, if that sun is out all day, it gets nice and warm here, no matter how you look at it. And I'm open all the shades and blinds on the bedrooms there, and when that sun comes in the window, it's just like it's just like a heater. It heats up the room and all that. So we take advantage of that sun. Thank God for that sun, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, I'm going to let you get going. I know you're busy, Dave, but first off, I want to say, Wally, if you're still listening, I had you really light here at the Clay Mill. Larry and Latonia, I heard you. Leroy, Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. All you guys sounded good. Dave, I got you about 5'9" here. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, you're up over S9 here, Jim. No problem. True audio is always good. I hear you always pretty darn good. So you take care, Jim. Appreciate what you do on ECARS, and we will catch you again there. Have a good week. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Let's see, I put KN4 MUF on the list, but I have station before you. That would be, I got a Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. I am ECARS Life Member 30938. And we are located south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, in south central PA, literally 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line. So it's 25 degrees here, but a beautiful day, cloudless, beautiful, sunny day. So back to net control from Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, and thanks for taking my call.
Contact.
Yeah, the contract, go ahead.
Yeah, W3QD from K9ZU. Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing just peachy here. You're loud.
As you are also.
Very good. Yeah, that's the first time I heard you from your new QTH on 40 meters.
Do you want to take it to another frequency?
Sure, why not?
All right, I'll text you, okay?
Okie dokie, K9ZU.
Thanks.
Yeah, good morning, George.
Good morning.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin, you still there? Did you move off?
Nope, I'm still here. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to thank you for your check and all that. Hope you have a good use over there with George. And, yeah, you were trying to find here. I got you S8 to S9, no problem. And I think I don't think you and I have talked. I don't recognize your number. And I don't get too many Kevins, if any, really. But I got you 30938 for life. So, take care, Kevin. Great hearing you. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Thank you. You have a good day, and appreciate the net from W3QD. We're going to QSY now.
Roger, Kevin. Have a good one. We'll catch you hopefully again soon. KN4 MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
This is Kilo November 4, microphone Foxtrot. You in Huntsville, Alabama, is 29 degrees. We got 43 today. Partly cloudy skies, and otherwise I think it's going to be a real nice day today. We have my daughter coming in later on this morning to help make sure we get all our tax stuff straight, and then after that, she's going to stay in for a visit with us for a while, so we're looking forward to it. It's always a real pleasure to see things over there. We catch up and stuff. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you so much to do for him in the next morning. And as always, everyone choose pray for our country. Stay informed, yes,
All right, good morning, Gene. Yep, I got you pretty good here out of Huntsville, Alabama this morning. You're good at 7. Sounding good, audio is fine. So, all's well here, Gene. Hope all you guys are doing. You're doing fine down there, and we are looking pretty good weather-wise. It's going to be a nice day today, nice day tomorrow, and going into next week, still not too bad. So, but we're not going to count on winter yet. And but we're going to take advantage of this good weather and do a lot of stuff outside the whole weekend. But anyway, take care, Jim. Good hearing you. Again, good signal out of Alabama this morning. Over.
Thanks so much for having you, and God bless.
Roger, Gene. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear with KN for Romeo. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? We got a little time left. Any check-ins going on?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Again.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Dover Bill, and you're probably about a 4-4 here into Dover. Band is not helping any, that's for sure. But we got a gorgeous day here, although it's cold, but lots of sun and beautiful clear skies, and propagation is iffy. Anyway, this is WF1L. Just wanted to check in for the numbers, and mine is 10013. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're fine. I think you said Dover, Delaware. I'm hearing you just fine. You're about an S7, a little bit of QSB, but you're 100% readable, Bill. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, member number 10013. Nice to hear you, Bill. I don't think you and I have worked, so good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger. Well, don't want to hold you. Go ahead and pick up the rest of your calls. This is WF1L. Have a great shift.
All right, Bill. Yeah, good to hear you. Okay, I got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up and all that. And great to hear you this morning. You're doing fine here in East Tennessee. We're Bill with Foxtrot 1 Lima. That's Bill. It's over in Dover, Delaware. And K1KUZ looking for, I can't quite make out the clock. I think I got a little time. K1KUZ looking for checking ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Call out.
KR4LA.
Station ending in Lima Hotel.
Roger. Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel. ECARS 7031. Down here in Apex, North Carolina.
Okay, I just want to check out the call sign correct. Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel, is that correct?
Roger.
Yeah, Apex, North Carolina, member number 7031. Just missed your name there, over.
My name is Richard, Richard.
All right, Richard, good to hear you. I know you and I have not talked before. I don't recognize that call sign at all, or the location, or that ECARS number. So I think this is a new one for me, Richard, to hear you. Anyway, you're doing fine here. I got you S7 to S8 out of Apex this morning. Sounding real good. I'll copy, over.
S9 here in Apex. 7031 is because I had a 7 call and I just recently changed to a 4 call, so I had to come up with an next component the other day. This is KR4LH back to the next component.
All right, Richard, copy that. Anyway, I'm going to say call sign. I know I have not worked you before, that's for sure. I don't recognize that call sign. Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel. Anyway, you're in the log now, Richard, and sure hope to catch you again. Have yourself a good day, good week coming up, and we look forward to talking to you again, Richard. We are clear with KR4 Lima Hotel, Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel. Any other check-ins? Got a couple minutes. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Tango Hotel
if you can get him, but I got K3JTA, that's a good signal there. Come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Want to say hello, and like everyone else, it is a beautiful day here, but it's cold. Have a great weekend, guys. It's Saturday. K3JTA.
Yeah, pretty good, Tim. Yes, appreciate what you do on ECARS there, that's for sure. I got you located in Pennsylvania, and good field of signal down here in East Tennessee. Give you SA test 9, Tim. How copy?
Yep, you're the same. You're 5.9 plus up here. So good job on your signal, and love this hobby. K3JTA.
Yeah, roger that, Tim. What are you running for power? What do you got for an antenna there?
I have, right now I'm running 400 watts. The antenna is an EdFit, and I think you doubled with somebody when you were contacting me, so you have at least one fella in there who wants to get into the net before you leave. But what power are you running? What's your antenna? K3JT, I'll be clear after that.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Yeah, you got well. Your NSET is doing a fine job here, and the 400 watts, no problem. Nothing fancy here at all. I'm on an old Kenwood TS 520, old hybrid rig, and it's going up to a G5RV Junior, and that's up about close to 50 feet, and that's going that's directly above the roof of the place from end to end. Oriented north-south, and it seems to do fine. But I also have an NSET. I like using it. It tunes up decently. I do like using it, and that one seems to take the weather better than the G5RV. But there hasn't been any wind that has blown that one down yet. But we're doing okay with it, Tim. And yeah, we'll catch you later. Good hearing you this morning. You have yourself a good week. Nice to talk to you this morning.
You are peaking 20 over K3JTA.
Roger that. Tim, take care. Clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That's been in near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Is there any other stations in it?
With Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Station ending in Sierra X-Ray. Sierra X-Ray, come on in.
Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-Ray, roger.
Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-Ray, yeah. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning. I know it's near the end of the net here, and the other station is coming in here really well. Hope you can copy me. My name is Paul Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm not sure if I checked in here before, but I'm going to write it down and keep it handy. So anyway, appreciate you picking me up. I'm in South Carolina, Fort Lawn, South Carolina, currently holding at 35 degrees. I'll hand it back to you so you can close up or get another station. And thank you very much. 73 to you and everyone else out there. God bless all of you and your families. This is AC5SS. Roger.
Yeah, roger, Paul. I'm hearing you fine. You're a good SA here. I got your SA. Copy your 35 degrees, your location in South Carolina, and the call sign Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-Ray. We did not work before, Paul. Nice to hear you for the first time. Do glad to get my log here now. I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee, right on the right close to the North Carolina border. Appalachian Mountains are right outside my window, so beautiful location. And hey, Pat, take care. We do appreciate your check. I hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, I'll write it down in my log here. Thanks a lot. Have a wonderful day. 85 minutes clear at the top of the hour in about 6 seconds.
Yeah, I see that, Paul. Yeah, my clock just changed. Good timing. You take care. Catch you maybe next week or something. Great to hear you for the first time. We're clear with Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-Ray. That is Paul in South Carolina. Let's see. WA1 STU. You in there, John?
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA1STU, ready to copy your numbers.
All right, John. How copy? Over.
5 and 9, a little bit over.
Yeah, you're also the same. You're blasting in here big time. Anyway, my numbers are a total of 24. The total is 24, and I have only one mobile unit there. That's it. Over.
Okay, got 24 check-ins. QRP is 0 and 1 mobile. Ready to assume the net.
All right, I'm ready to turn it to you there, John. We're going to listen along for a little bit, clean up the shack here a tad, and you take care. Great hearing you. Have a good net there. Over.
All right, thanks, Dave. Thanks for running the service in 7-3. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 10:10 this morning. This is a directed net. We ask all stations please contact net control before giving a transmission. If you need to know about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please check our webpage. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And if it's not on there, it needs to be, and we'll put it on there, but I'm pretty sure everything's there. I like to take a list of 3, and then we'll work that 3 and then get a new list of 3. Please remember that mobiles and QRPs have priority. At this time, are there any mobiles or QRP stations?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
WA4THR, nice signal. Good morning, Vic. Come on aboard.
Good morning. I was too late picking up the microphone for Dave, but good to hear you this morning. Nice signal from you too, 5-9. 24 degrees, it was down in the teens earlier, light coating of snow. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. Over to you.
All righty. That's Vic up in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 in the roster. And I missed your temperature. Please say that again.
Yeah, currently 24 degrees, which is up from 15 earlier this morning. Over.
Oh, we got you by 4. We were about 19. We're up at 28 now. Looking to warm up above freezing today. How about you?
Yeah, I think it will. We got a little above yesterday, and some of the ice has been taken care of, and the light coating of snow ought to go away. I think we're supposed to hit 40 or something. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Have a great weekend. WA4THR.
You have a good one too, Vic. I got you as number 2 in the log this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, and always enjoy chatting with you. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We're on the little microBitX today, running about 10 watts. 7-3, WA4THR.
Oh, not bad. S9 with in the Gainesville, Virginia, with your 10 watts. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. Any other QRPs or mobiles?
Okay.
Contact?
Yeah. Dick, you're hitting 5 and 57 with your 10 watts here in southeast Massachusetts. K1C with honey. All right, thanks, Tom. Appreciate that. You're copying you well today, too. Yeah, looks pretty good here on 40 this morning. 7-3, WA4THR. Back to net.
Wow, I'm not copying the station that just worked Vic. Could the station that just worked Vic give me your call phonetically?
211 Tango Whiskey Hotel K1C with honey. Over.
I'm not copying that station. Vic, can you relay?
Yeah, that's K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel up in Massachusetts, I think. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm not copying Tom from Middleburg, Mass. this morning. Crazy. Your 10 watts is booming in, and I can't copy him at all. I can tell someone's transmitting, Tom, but I'm not getting you. But I'll put you in the log at number 3 with your 1556. Verify that, Vic?
Yeah, Tom, did you get that okay, or? Roger. Tell him he can see my lips moving, but he can't understand what I'm saying. Over. Yes, because you see his lips moving, you just can't understand him there. All right, that's a good copy, good relay. WA4THR.
Okay, we're going to mark that one as a relay, and appreciate the help there, Vic. I'm not sure why I wasn't copying him. I normally hear Massachusetts okay, but you never know with 40 meters. At this time, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia. We're taking check-ins. for ECARS.
There is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
November. Kilo 2 Hotel Delta.
All right, out of that pile up, I got YUB and HVE. I'll take one more.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Foxtrot, Golf.
All right, and I got Sugar Delta. We'll hold it up with those three. K3YUB, WA1STU, good morning.
WA1STU, K3YUB, good morning. Boy, you sound great. You're good 10 over 9 over here. Holy smokes. It is Alan Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. Want to say hello to HVE there, too. Another good guy. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Al, always good to hear you this morning from Glenshaw, booming into Northern Virginia. And Chris, do you want to say hi to Al?
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Al. Thanks for the wave and waving back at you. Good to hear you. Have a great day out there in Western PA. Back to you, Nick Troll.
Okay, thanks, Chris. And anything else, Al?
No, that's it. But I think Rob's in there up in Bay City. I'm not sure if I heard him or not. But, hey, thanks a lot for being here. Really appreciate you, my friend. You take care and best 7-3. Great to have you back. K3YUB.
All right, you're number 4 in the log today, Al. 7-3, K3YUB. K2HBE, WA1STU, your turn.
Good morning, John. Sounding great from Northern Virginia there. 5-9 signal into Ocean County, New Jersey. And we're sitting at, let's see, it's up to 28 degrees. Time to get the bathing suits out, John. Everybody's sounding good, Al. Good to hear your voice always. Once in a while I catch you on the Parkway, but I haven't gone up that way in a long time on the ECARS net. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day, a safe day. Just checking in with 20301 Lifetime. And thanks for doing what you do there, John. We'll turn it back to you, and I hope you're having a good day also down there in good old Virginia, my favorite state. Back to you.
Okay, boy, you are booming in down here, Chris. 10 over S9, no problem whatsoever. Always have good signal from New Jersey. And we have the exact same temperature, 28 degrees, supposed to go up into the 40s today. Looking forward to that. You'll be number 5 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much.
7-3, we'll sign with K2HBE. Last on my list is Sierra Delta. Sierra Delta, come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. WA1STU from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. My name is Steve, Sugar Tango Easy Victor Easy. I'm located about 25-30 miles north of Boston. Flight number 10339. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve, did not have you in the log. And again, I'm a relatively new net controller. I've been off the air for many a year and back on as a net controller here about a month ago. So we've got you in the log now, and a very nice signal coming down from Massachusetts this morning into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm just about at the New Hampshire border, so ain't much farther, and yeah, I'd be in New Hampshire. Anyway, good to hear you. Good signal. You're running 5.9 plus a little bit. Station here today at FT1000 Mark 5. An old Alpha 78 in the dipole, running about 1.2, 1.3 kW. Go ahead.
Roger that. Nice signal. Very nice signal. Just a basic end-fed, 40-meter end-fed half wave with 400 watts and a 7300 and an AL80B. A basic setup. Over.
Yeah, very good. Sounds good up here. We'll let you carry on. WA1STU 7-3, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
7-3, Steve. Thanks for checking in with me on ECARS this morning. We'll sign with W1SD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking another list.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo.
Oh boy, my pen died. That's not a good sign. Out of that, I got Foxtrot Golf, Lima Delta Bravo, November Echo Juliet. There was one more.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Foxtrot Golf November. Sierra Delta Lima.
And I got Sierra Delta Lima. Let's hold it up there, please. The station ending in Foxtrot Golf. Full call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'll copy, over.
Good morning, Leroy. Come aboard. Nice signal from West Suffield.
Well, good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up there. We have 28 degrees here and the sun is shining. And you're a good 5'9" plus there, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5'9", a little over this morning with the same temperature in Northern Virginia. And I'll let my wife know. My wife's from Enfield, so she likes to hear Connecticut weather reports. Over.
Okay, John. Very good. Yeah. But 28 degrees is doing fine. It's going to get up there about 30-some today. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up into the 40 today, so good job. Leroy, you're going to be number 7 in the log, okay?
Okay, thanks for the number 7 there. We'll catch you later. Have a good day. N1FGN clear.
7-3. We'll sign with Leroy. This is WA1SQ. How about Lima Delta Bravo? Who's that?
Good morning, John, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 17 degrees. We got some high cirrus overcast, not completely socked in, but a little. But I'm just tickled to death to be on the right side of the grass this morning, John. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Jim, and I've got you in the log. You're number 8375, and I've heard you mention that before. The clay mill. You want to tell me what the clay mill means?
Well, that's exactly what it is. This part of Southern Ohio is full of what is reported to be some of the finest fire clay deposits in the North American continent, and there's clay mills or clay mines all over these hills down there. This is one of the facilities that they brought them to back years ago to have the clay processed. They would grind it, dry it, bag it, or even put it in bulk gondola cars on the railroad, haul it to the clay brickyard tile plants and whatnot. And my wife's brother bought this place about 30 years ago, and my wife and I built on it as well, and it's kind of like a family compound. If you look on the QRZ page and you're looking at the clay mill, there's a picture up on the right-hand corner. You can enlarge that. The left-hand part of the big tower, from there to the left, my wife and I live, and on the right side, my wife's brother lives. Over.
Oh, wow, that's very interesting. It's amazing what you learn about things in ham radio. When I'm done with the net, Jim, I'll take a look at that QRZ to take a look at that stuff. Over.
Roger. Yeah, there's a picture. The first picture you'll see is up in the right-hand corner there on the title page. You can click on it and enlarge it, get a better view of it. But be sure and scroll down through all the pictures in the bio page. I think you'll find this place quite interesting there, John. Over.
I'm sure I will. Always, everybody's always got something interesting, and yours sounds quite interesting to me. And how far away from Cambridge, Ohio, are you?
From Cambridge, it's as the crow flies, I'm going to say 150 miles. As you drive it, it's probably closer to 200 miles or 175 at least. But anyway, funny you should mention that. I used to spend a lot of summers in Cambridge. My aunt married a gentleman that was a school teacher / basketball coach, and they lived in Cambridge for quite a while. I go up there and spend part of the summers with them. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I know Cambridge. I have a grandson that lives in Cambridge, Ohio, of all places. We've been there several times to visit him. So always like to know how far people are from Cambridge. Anyways, appreciate you checking in with me. You're going to be number 8 in this morning's log, okay, Jim?
Roger that. And just so you'll know where the clay mill is, get a better idea there, John. If you draw a line pretty much due south of Columbus, Ohio, and come due east from Cincinnati, where those lines cross, you're going to be in the same county that I am. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that area too. There used to be a VOA, Voice of America transmitter site there. Over.
Roger that. You're talking about in Cincinnati?
Yeah, the site near Cincinnati. I built the satellite system at that VOA site. Over.
Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear. I'm not sure that the transmitter may still be there. I think it's located in Mason, isn't it?
Yeah, oh no, it's a museum now. It's a museum. There's a couple of curtain antennas. The satellite dish is still there, but the building is turned into a museum. Over.
Roger. I know where you're talking about. Anyway, John, I've flapped my jibs long enough. I'm going to let you get going. Check out that QRZ page. I'll be anxious to hear what you thought about it next Saturday.
Okay, Jim, we'll go, and have a great one. Thanks for checking in again, number 8 in the log. We'll sign with KE8LDB. Next I have November, is it November Echo Juliet?
Yes, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Morning, I think it's John. Stu is your call sign, right?
John, call sign's STU, name's John. Over.
Oh, I had it right. I say good morning to my brother from a different mother there, KE8LDB. Him and I belong to the same local union, or the same union, different local. The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. And proud to be. I'm retired, though, and so is Jim. And I think KC8STL is out there, too, my other brother. And he's a railroader, though. Watch him, he's a railroader. Not much going on here this morning. Just having a little bit of fun. Talking on the radio. It's cold outside. Of course, it's been cold since October sometime. And I'm just getting ready to go upstairs and put my leg together and do a little bit of exercise with it before I decide to run down the stairs. Well, I won't be running anywhere. I don't know if I'm going to attempt the stairs today or not, but I do have to put it on and do 2 or 3 hours of walking and sitting and twisting and bending and getting used to it. So, yes, Jim, it came in. The therapist delivered it for me the other day, and we did a on-site therapy session, and she didn't want me going outside in the snow with it, so that's good. I don't want to go out there anyway. Back to you there, John, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, real fine. Well, good luck with the exercise, and you'll be number 9 in the log this morning, okay?
Okay, that's one less than 10. 10 seems to be an important number. I don't know why, but it is.
Okay, well, 7-3, and thanks for checking in with me. Look for you next Saturday. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. Next on my list is Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, this is John Bob here. Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. I'm a classic Chimachia 830. How copy? Over.
Well, unfortunately, Bob, you're not real strong into Northern Virginia from Bay City, Michigan. But we did copy, and we've got your 8453 in the log. I would say you're about a 5 and 6. Over.
Copy your 5 and 7. Lower. My friend on the radio. Go to Hampton, I cannot speak. You have a good day, sir. We got a balmy 24 degrees. We got a lot of smoke. We got a lot of fire in the hospital yesterday for outpatient surgery, but it went well. Yeah, we got 24 degrees here. John will say something, but I'm not sure if I work before, but it's morning to you. Hopefully we can work another day. I will clean with you, sir. You have a good day. Back to Noah. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Bob. I did not get a whole lot of that. Did get your temperature. Stay on the warm side of the door. You'll be number 10, number 10 in this morning's log. And hopefully next weekend you'll be a little bit better to me, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. Looking for QRP or mobile stations.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, the Alpha 2, give me the call again.
Good morning. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Bill, AA2TS up in New York, number 20831 in the Mobile. Not a bad Mobile signal, just right on the edge with a little bit of bleed over from the next frequency up. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice to talk to you again. You're 5959. I'm 35 miles north of New York City, Armonk, New York. Again, Armonk, New York. Just driving over with the fishing equipment to meet the guys. We're going to do a little bit of ice fishing today. So wish us luck, and thanks so much for running ECARS. We appreciate it. And thanks for checking me in. Over.
Oh, you're welcome, Bill. And we've got your Mobile logged in. You'll be number 11, number 11 in the log. And motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Yeah, very good. I copy number 11, and I'll be listening along. This band's not great, but we've seen worse. Hey, thanks again, AA2TS Mobile, 73, over.
7-3, we'll sign with AA2TS in the Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John, for the net control for the ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right, I got 1 hotel and Yankee Juliet Uniform. The 1 hotel, full call, please.
That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Oh, good morning, Roy. Just known that. Number 10227. How you doing?
Good, John. Top of the morning to everyone. That's you in the group, KD1H. I thought you'd like to know Connecticut, and I know you've had some other guys on there, but Manchester is now at 24 degrees. We've got a milky sky, but it's supposed to be nice, and hopefully we're going to get it up into the high 30s, maybe 40s. Maybe spring is on its way.
All right. Yeah, we're getting some reports from Connecticut. I'll pass that, of course, along to the wife. By the way, Roy, I have no relatives now living in Manchester. My brother sold his house there. He moved up to New Hampshire to be with his daughter. So I have no relatives in Manchester. Still got relatives up in Enfield, though. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, one of these days we got to get together and have a cup of coffee or something when you get up here, or when I head down to Georgia. My son's down there, and but we most certainly got a lot of catching up to do, John.
Yeah, 45 years worth, that's for sure. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was looking. I think I think I've got 62 years in the hobby now, and I think 45 of them have been good ones because you and I got together. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. I know we got a bunch of other guys on there this morning, and the band can go up and down. So we're going to pass along 73. Yeah, you sounded really good this morning, even though the band is a little QSB here. With that, back to you, WRHQ, KD18, 73, Sean.
All right, Roy, always good chatting with you, and we'll look for you again right soon. And 7-3, we'll sign with KD1H. Next, I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. Fill that call in, please.
Hi, okay, I believe it's Jim. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got blue sunny skies. I think the sun must be shining on the thermostat because it says 48 degrees. But anyway, that's what it says. Here in central Pennsylvania, my ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026. Over.
Okay, Charlie, gotcha. From Avis, PA, number 30026. And I'm pretty sure that it's the sun shining on the thermostat because I've been getting reports up there. It's like 28, 30 degrees, not up in the 40s yet. The name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Hi, okay, John. Yeah, I'm here in central Pennsylvania. I'm about 17 miles away from Williamsport, about 38, 40 miles away from Penn State. Over.
I know where you're at there. I'm pretty familiar with Pennsylvania. Anyways, anything else I can do for you this morning, Charlie? You'll be number 13 in the log. Over.
Hi, okay, number 13. Nothing, John. So thanks for giving me, and I think the first time I ever worked a double user call, Whiskey Apple 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
That's affirmative.
I think the first time I ever worked here. So thanks for getting me in there. I catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, God bless. We're clear.
All right, Charlie, 7-3, have a great one. We'll sign with KA3YJU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John, for ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
All right, went a little fast there. Juliet what, QRP?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
All right, let's see what happens when I put that in the log. Juliet Lima Delta. Okay, John, Rochester, New York. No ECARS number. How much power are you running, John?
I'm running 7 watts, my friend. 7W on a Zyku G90, 66-foot long end fed, V-shaped pattern perpendicular to the ground. Roger.
Okay, well, you're about a 5 and 5, maybe a 5 and 6 in a good minute into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger. I got you a 5-7 into Rochester, New York, just sitting back drinking my bean juice, listening to the net. I like to check in a couple, 2-3 times a day. And thank you so much for all that you do for the ECARS net. W2JLD.
Oh, you're welcome, and always been enjoyed being in net control on ECARS. You'll be number 14 in the log, okay?
Roger.
7-3, we'll sign with W2JLD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John, for ECARS, we're taking check-in.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, and Sierra Whiskey Lima. W1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Good morning.
Haven't had the pleasure yet, John. Good afternoon. What is morning still, right? W1FSY 10091 is my number. And the name is Roger here. I'm in Portsmouth where it's kind of cold on the New Hampshire coast, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Yeah, I had your information in the log except for your ECARS number. I got the 191 in the log now. You're about a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia this morning. Over.
Yeah, that's great. I heard you were near the battlefield. I always wanted to tour that one the time we went to Gettysburg for a mini vacation and toured that battlefield, but just didn't get to Manassas. That would have been very interesting for me. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's a very interesting place, that's for sure. If I walk there, it takes me 10 minutes. If I drive, it takes me 1 minute to drive into the battlefield. That's how close we are. Actually, they've told me that my piece of property, Confederate troops were bivouacked on my property during the Civil War, but it's not part of the battlefield. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting still, though, yeah, being around all that history. Gettysburg was, too. But anyway, you're pulling out a lot of people. I'm running maybe 300 right now with the Heathkit linear feeding. I'm fed by the Kenwood PS590S and inverted the antenna. That's what I got here. John, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Roger. You're going to be number 15 in the log, and you are up to a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about the same here in Portsmouth, where it's 19 degrees. It's going to be warmer there. Hey, thanks again, John.
You're welcome. And 7-3, number 15 in the log. We'll sign with W4FSY. Next, I'm going to pick up W1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning.
Well, good morning, John. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. You're a 5-9 plus 5 coming up into the little colony. And a wonderful signal, John. I'm going to be putting up a half-square antenna. I walked the property yesterday, and I found a spot where I could put it. So that's in the offing. Back to you.
Okay, Art, real fine. Well, I know where Stratford is, of course. I married a girl from Enfield. I know Connecticut pretty well. And boy, you are booming in. 10 over S9 into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. Good luck with the antenna. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, I think there's a contact for you there, John.
Is there a contact? I missed that.
Contact for Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Over.
John, there's an Alpha 2. I didn't catch the last suffix. He's mobile. He's giving me a shout.
Yeah, I believe it's Bill, AA2TS. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. This contact is for Art. Art, it's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I just wanted to say good morning. You're 5-9 into Armonk, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. We're going to do some ice fishing, Art. Great to hear you. You can pass it back to John, AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Roger that. AA2TS Mobile. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Hey, Bill, I have you here at about a 5-8, sometimes as low as a 5-6, but 100% copy. I'm going to pass it back now to John. So, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Thanks a lot for getting me in on the net here, John. Best wishes.
All right. No problem, Art. Always welcome. You're number 16 in my log this morning, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, shortwave listener. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS. Looking for mobiles and QRP right now. Okay, nothing heard. How about some check-ins for the service?
KI4SO is.
All right, I got Alpha Golf Papa. There was another station underneath him.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
2, Mike Sierra QRP.
KI4SON.
The KI4, give it to me again.
KI4SON.
All right, please stand by. Foxtrot Oscar November. I've got Alpha Golf Papa, Romeo Mike Victor, and Foxtrot Oscar November. Alpha Golf Papa, good morning. Come aboard.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the crowd out there. W4AGP. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Let's see. I'll let you know what the temperature is here in just a second. The sun is shining. We had snow on Tuesday and Wednesday. And it's 28 right now, up from, I think it was 15 for a low. And yesterday, the snow, about 90% of it went away from here, and I hope some more goes today if it don't cloud up too quick. So, anyway, I'm tired of snow. one flake is about two too many. Anyway, at my age, who wants to deal with snow? I'll be 84 Sunday. So, anyway, I don't like dealing with that stuff. Thank God it was a powdery snow, and I took the snow blower out there, and I've got an electric one here that I keep in the house. Blew that stuff away. Took me a little while to get used to figuring out how to do it without getting covered up with a fog. And once I figured it out, man, that was the best way to go. No shoveling. About, I don't know, 45 minutes that I had my deck and my 30-foot ramp cleared off, and one car pretty much cleaned off. The front hood and the windshield and the back window and the side of it, part of the roof. And the son took care of the rest of it yesterday. Hallelujah. Well, that's my story. Back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Alvin. Chris, that Southern Virginia was getting snow and we didn't get any up here. Not that I wish you got it and we didn't, but I wish you got it and we didn't. I don't like it either. And I'm glad that it's going away for you. You're going to be number 17, Alvin, in the log, okay?
Roger that. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking me in. W4AGP, clear.
7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP. Next, I got Romeo Mike Victor. Please fill that call.
Good morning, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John up in Syracuse. 20994 on the membership. And good morning, all. Sounded good up here in Syracuse from Virginia. And TS Mobile was good. And there was a QRP right after me before the next station, but I'll leave that up to you. Back to net, and good job. Thanks for doing it.
All right, confirm, John, Syracuse, New York, 20994, is that correct?
That's QSL, over.
Yeah, okay, didn't have you in the log, but we got you in there now, John. My log's fairly new. I've just been a net control back on as a net control for about a month here now, so my log is missing a lot of information. You'll be number 18 in the log this morning with about a 5 and 7 into Northern Virginia, over.
Okay, well, thank you. You're 20 plus, and pleased to meet you. I give you a name when you on the next go. Well, just when you sign or whatever. Yep, didn't get the name, but thanks for doing it. 7-3 and Swarmsy.
Oh, sorry about that. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, same as yours, over.
Oh, you proudly said it, and I thought you were talking to me. Roger. Back to net.
All right, John, no problem. Again, number 18 in the log, and 7-3. We'll sign with N2 RMV. Next, I've got KI4FON. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. Good to have for people around this time of day. But it sounds all is good here in South Virginia. And you guys going to keep up with the weather there. KI4FON.
Yeah, okay. I show it as Dawn, Delta Oscar November in Alexandria, number 4939. Is that correct, Dawn?
It's correct. 67.
I'm sorry, say again?
Correct. On the 12 KI4FON.
Okay. Yeah, we're not that far apart. Probably 20 or so miles apart. I'm out in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, I got you. We're at CTR. KI4FON.
Okay, Don. You're going to be number 19, number 19 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking into ECARS with us. Have a wonderful day, okay?
K4RT. K4. Okay. Anyway, have a good day.
You have a good one, too. 7-3, Will Simon KI4FON. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform John. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're taking check-ins.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Mike Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right, I got Uniform Golf Papa QRP, Charlie Alpha Bravo, Kilo Lima Romeo. Uniform Golf Papa QRP, come on aboard.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo. Hey, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary over here in wild, wonderful West Virginia, no Enterprise here. Just wanted to check in and say good morning there to everybody. Yeah, it's a nippy 25 degrees out right now where I'm at, and a beautiful blue sunshiny sky there. And hopefully we're going to get up and start melting this snow off there. But I'm running 8 watts on a Zygu G1M into a 150-foot end fed there. And just wanted to check in there this morning here, Roger.
Wow. Okay. You're 8 watts. You're doing pretty doggone good. You're about a 5 and 9, maybe a little bit more with that 8 watts into Northern Virginia. Over.
Roger. I got you about 25 to 30 over right here. And the reason why this thing might sound so good, I got an advantage. I got my antenna stretched over a swamp. It's an old strip mine area here, and the swamp has got iron ore in the bottom of it there. So it gives a little bit of reflective capability there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, it helps, that's for sure. I always had good luck when I was Maritime Mobile with Uncle Sam's Navy, operating the ham station on board the ship. It always helped having all that salt water under me. Over.
Roger. My plans this summer is to get me a small boat, and I'm going to go out in the river there, and I'm going to drop some ground radios down the river, then run me about a 16-foot vertical there off the center of the boat there, and use it like a big old ground plane there, Roger, on 20 meters.
There you go. Oh, hams are always experimenting, aren't we? All right, Gary, real fine. Well, great signal, and you'll be number 20 as a QRP station in the log this morning, okay?
Roger. You guys take care there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. Main thing, though, is to stay warm. KB8 UGP, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with KB8 UGP QRP. Next, I'm picking up Charlie Alpha Bravo. Please fill that call in.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. The name is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee, and I'm in Shipman, Virginia, which is about 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville, Virginia, and we presently have 27 degrees going to 42. It's sunny, and the good news is it'll be 50 degrees tomorrow and sunny, and that'll melt hopefully the rest of the snow that we had. We only had 2 inches of snow, but it's almost gone now, so that's good news. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Dewey, real fine. Yeah, I did not know where Shipman, Virginia was. Thanks for letting me know that. I've lived in Virginia for 45 years. Don't know all the cities yet, but glad you got the snow down there, and we didn't up here, right near Manassas. I'm right next to the Manassas battlefield. Dewey, do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, I have to look it up.
Okay, I don't have it in my log. It would help if I had it, but maybe you can get it for me for the next time you check in, okay?
Okay, I found it. It's 40218. 40218. QSL?
QSL. Got it in the log now. 40218. Dewey, Shipman, Virginia. And you will be number 21 in the log. Hope all that snow melts. Weather down there sounds about the same as it's going to be up here in Gainesville. Over.
Roger. Well, have Have a great day. And 73, thanks for picking me up. K4CAB, I'll be on the side.
You have a good one, too. Number 21 in the log, 73. We'll sign with K4CAB. Next, I'm going to pick up Kilo Lima Romeo. Come aboard.
Good morning, John. Full call sign is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, located west central Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of State College. And my ECARS number is 30802. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Well, I know where you are. I was born and lived the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Over.
Oh, roger that. We're about an hour's drive, kind of southwest of Altoona, right near Raytown Lake. Over.
Oh, yeah. My uncle had a cabin out there before they changed the lake. Used to water ski out there on the lake as a kid. That's for sure. But just all that's left in Altoona is my one brother, and that's it. So I've been down here for 45 years. Came here for a 2-year assignment. Anyways, nice meeting you. You're going to be number 22 in my log this morning. Anything else for ECARS?
No, that'll be it. I just wanted to stop by, check in, and say hello to everybody on ECARS. I was up here. My shack's above the garage. I have a little finished room above the garage, so I was up here doing some gardening planning for this spring, and I thought, well, I'll turn the radio on and see what's going on. So just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up, John. We'll say this is W3KLR, and I'll be listening on the side. 73.
All right, Bill. 73. Nice to meet you this morning, and have a wonderful day. We'll sign with W3KLR, number 22 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Any QRPs or mobiles wishing to check into ECARS, call now. Nothing heard? How about another list of check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call WA1STU.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Sure.
All right, I got a Yankee. What was the other letter?
Quebec. Yankee, Quebec.
All right, stand by. I got Dave, GIN. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
And I got ODO. I like a list of 3, so we'll start there. Stand by, Dave, and ODO. Yankee, Quebec, come aboard, please.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, located in Greenwich, Connecticut, about 30 miles northeast of New York City. And my ECARS number is 1687. Nice to meet you, John. Over.
All right, nice to meet you, Dan. Did not have you in my log, but I got everything in there from Greenwich, number 1687. And I'm surprised I don't believe I've ever run into you before. I'm number 1489 from Connecticut, but that was 45 years ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I saw your call, and I see your birth date. I grew up in Orange, Connecticut. I became a ham operator at 15 years old. Were you part of anything in the SCARA machine, the 6-1 machine? Over.
Oh, no. I just married a girl from Connecticut. Not from there. I'm from Pennsylvania. Over.
Ah, Roger. Well, how'd you get a 1 call from Pennsylvania?
No, I got that. I had a 3 call. I was in the Navy. I was stationed in Newport, but my married this girl, got an apartment in Connecticut, and changed my call. Actually, I had several 1 calls, and I just got tired of changing calls. I got this one in 1973, and I just kept it. Matter of fact, my Connecticut license plate expired in 79. I got it hanging on a wall with my call sign. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, I had the plates also. Well, I'm sure you're getting a lot of calls from people named Stu who would like to have that call sign, but I see that you were much earlier than me. Yours was 73, mine was 76. That's why I'm a YYQ. Anyway, don't want to hold it. Just wanted to say hello to you, and I hope everything is good with the net, and I'll just be standing by for a little bit to listen. But thanks for picking me up. 73 from WA1YYQ.
Yeah, okay, Dan. Yeah, it's crazy the way everything works out sometimes. You'll be number 23 in this morning's log. Have a great one, and hope to work you again. I'm here every Saturday from 9 to 10. We'll sign with WA1 Yankee Quebec. Next, I'm picking up WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. Oh, hello, Dave.
Oh, hello. Number 3243 here, John. We got a severe clear forecast for today, which it is currently in the process of, and it's 31 sunny degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. You're plus 20 over 9.
Oh, yeah, you're always strong over here, Dave. I didn't look at the S-meter. I was looking at the temperature when you gave it, and we're 31 also with beautiful sunshine right now. Over.
Yep, another one of those almost spring type of days. 25 days to go. Antenna building weather just around the corner.
Oh, I'll be out building them before then, that's for sure. It's one of my favorite things to do. Anyways, I've got all your information, no problem, and you're number 24 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger. Well, you're crazy like me. We'll build them in the wintertime, but I won't put too much pressure on the new hams.
Okay. Anything else this morning, Dave?
No, we're good.
Okay. As always, you're booming in over here across the river. And 7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN. Number 24 in the log. Next, I have Oscar Delta Oscar. Please fill that call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Good morning, John. The call here is Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. 1883, lifetime on the roster. Just wanted to wave a hand to everybody and hope everyone's having a great day out there. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, John. WA1STU, KB1ODO.
Okay, Andy, real fine. I'm showing you in Wesley, Maine. Is that correct?
No, I'm back in Vermont.
Okay, let me have the town in Vermont.
The town in Vermont would be Castleton, Vermont.
Can you spell that, please?
Castleton.
Okay, and you're back in Vermont. That happens. It seems to happen a lot up there. I got a brother that lived in Vermont, and he moved to New Hampshire, then he moved back to Vermont. Go figure. I got your 1883 in the log, and you're about a 5 and 7 into northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Oh, Roger, John. Yeah, you're peaking at 5.9 here. You're sounding great.
Thank you for that signal report. Running about 400 watts into an end-fed half wave. It does seem to do a very, very good job for me. Andy, you're going to be number 25 in my log this morning, okay?
Oh, Roger there, John. You have a great day out there, and everyone in ECARS have a great day. 7-3. WA1STU, KB1ODO.
7-3. You have a great one, too. We'll sign with KB1ODO. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
I got Yankee Victor. I got Sierra Oscar Bravo. There was one more.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
All right, and I got Charlie Delta X-Ray. I'll hold the list up there. Yankee Victor, come on aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I'm coming to you offices of a Swan 240. How about that? A one-tuber. One tube in the final. Curious there. We have, I'm 21257 on the roster, lifetime member, here in Rochester, New York. Tell me about your antenna. What's its length, and do you have an unknown, a 49 to 1 unknown on the end, on the beginning of it?
Yeah, okay. What's your name real quick?
Bill, Baker India Lima Lima. Sorry about that.
Okay, it's a myantennas.com, NFED, 66 foot, with a 3 kW, 49 to 1 on the end, no counterpoise. The unun is up about 30 feet, and the other end of the antenna is up about 50 feet. Over.
Okay, makes great sense. Yeah, I was wondering if you also would have a choke, a 1-to-1 Allen choke about 15, 20 feet down from the antenna.
I have call it mode choke right as the coax enters the shack with a big old number 10 ground wire on it. Over.
Okay, makes great sense. You have a great day, and everybody else. I'll say 73 and pass it back to you. AA2YV clear.
All right, I got it. I must have this wrong in the log. AA2YV, is that correct?
Yankee Victoria.
Okay, let me, you're not in the log. Can I have your name, city, and state?
Yeah, name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima, Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, 21257.
Okay, I got it all in there now. I was net control years and years ago, but just came back on as a net control, and my log is relatively new, Bill. We've got everything in there, and of course I'll remember you from now on that I use the same log. Are you interested in half-wave NFEDs?
I have one already up.
Well, I like it. I was skeptical. I lost a tree, and I bought this thing and threw it up real quick and just fell in love with it. Over.
Yeah, right now I'm using a ZS6BKW. It's a glorified G5RV and works fantastic on 40 and up, and maybe even can tune it up on 80. Back to you, AA2YV.
Yeah, well, I'd have a G5RV again if I didn't lose a tree, but I lost a tree. So I had to make do, though we're still working on that issue. Anyways, Bill, you're going to be number 26 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Cheerio.
7-3. We'll sign with AA2 Yankee Victor. Next, I'm going to pick up Sierra Oscar Bravo, I believe it is.
Yeah, Roger there, John. Good morning. This is November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo, lifetime member of 840184001, and good signal here. I got you about an S9, 5 over into the thumb of Michigan up here, 22 degrees there, over.
Well, okay, Sean, real fine. Nice signal coming down into Northern Virginia from Michigan. 10 over S9 this morning. What are you running?
I got a Yaesu ICOM 7610 homebrew amplifier at about 1,200 watts into a 160 meter loop that's actually pretty compromised right now. The wire broke on me last Tuesday, and boy, it's been so cold and a lot of snow, and I finally was able to go out to the back 40 and pull. I lost one support out of the 3 and was able to pull it over to the field and off to the side and 5 feet off the ground on one end and 10 to 15 feet on the other. So it's a 160 meter loop, well compromised there, John. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, Sean, it's doing a great job for you, and I would wish I had the property for a loop, but I don't. So we have to deal with other types of antennas. Anyways, you're doing great into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and you will be number 27 in my log this morning, okay?
All right there, John. Well, thanks for getting me in there, 7-3s, and everybody have a great day. You also had a contact in there, right there. You doubled with N8SOB. Have a great one. Thanks.
Okay, thanks, Sean. Who was the contact? The contact, I wasn't copying the contact. Sean, were you copying him?
Yeah, I was hearing him real well. I think that was, is that KD8S Sierra Delta Lima, Cody?
I'm sorry, the call, kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. My bid director 59 on my classic kilowatt GSA 30, over.
Okay, real good there, Bob. I got you up there in Bay City. Yeah, you're not too far northwest of me there. KC8STL. Yeah, he's just northwest of me there, John. Bob up there in Bay City. Well, thanks there, my friend. Yeah, you're sounding good here in Port Huron this morning, Bob. So thanks for jumping in there. N8SOB.
Very good, N8SOB. Good to hear from you, John. Always. Take care of you, safe out there in the world. All right, I'll stay with you and good hand it back to control. Thanks a lot, Don. Over.
All right. I've got that station in the log already. Rob from Bay City, Michigan, and Sean. I had trouble copying him. Thanks for the relay, and thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one. You're number 27 in the log. Okay.
Roger. Have a good one. Thank you.
All right, we'll sign with November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. Next, I have Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on aboard, please.
Good morning. I believe your name is John. Name here is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. Located here in Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
Need the call sign, please.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Sorry about that.
Okay, Don, Rensselaer, New York, and your number again?
21074 QSL.
And roger that. I've got Don, Rensselaer, New York, 21074, sorry. And you'll be number 28, my last check-in for this morning. I wasn't watching the clock. Anything else?
No. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you for taking my call. I'll let you move on to whoever's next. Until next time, 7-3 from KB2CDX.
7-3. We'll sign Kilo Bravo Charlie 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ready?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How you doing, John? Everything is good to go here.
Okay, it was a good net. 28 check-ins, and I'm starting to lose my voice again. I'm going to have to work on that. Pick it up, please, and I'll fill out Slack, okay?
Yes, sir. Appreciate your service and have a great day, John. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Back in the day, in the 70s, I used to check in with you back then. I was just a snotty little teenager back then. 73 WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And we are monitoring NetLogger. If anybody wants to check in that way, just be advised I do not fill out the worksheet. I just monitor the monitors. Larry's in there, KB8EQQ. And we will take check-ins, of course, on air. Live streams available if you'd like to hear what's going on from your smartphone, tablet, desktop, or your laptop. You can point your browser to nj2us.net. nj2us.net. Website's pretty self-explanatory. Those that know. So check it out if you want to listen to what your QSO sounded like, because the YouTube stream records and archives. We will start top of the hour listening for mobiles. Mobiles have priority on ECARS, so listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. The one mobile again? A little bit of QSB there. It's a one mobile. Go ahead and just give me your full call sign again and go ahead and check in. Yeah, I almost don't believe it's QSB. I think it's actually something to do with your transmitter, and I don't know. I don't know if you're having a foldback issue with SWR, but I have Victor Echo 1. And anybody else hearing him really good?
I'm not hearing him really well, Jeff. It sounds like an 857 or an 897. That's what they do with SWR.
Yeah, Victor Echo 1. Let's just concentrate on the call sign. Just say the call sign a couple times phonetically. Yeah, definitely something going on with the transmitter, because when you're in there, you're strong, and when you're not, you drop down zero. Victor Echo 1 Sierra Mike, I'm not getting much on that, and maybe I'm missing a letter. Just say your name. What's your name? Okay, Aaron, very good. Yeah, I'm just struggling with the call sign because your power is pulsing high and low, high and low, high and low. And just when you're trying to say the suffix of your call sign, I just can't dedicate any more time to it. And for that, I apologize. Don't mean to be rude. Check out your SWR, maybe the connection to the antenna or something along those lines. So 73 to you, Victor Echo 1 Sierra Mike question mark. That's Aaron. We'll get a partial entry here, and then we'll move on to Tom. Thank you for that relay. Let me get you in there. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah. Victor 83 YTR. Alpha Lima Alpha November. I looked it up. That's what I heard at least. And you could be right too, Jen. But yeah, I know that symptom. And if you have an unmodified 857 or 897 in the car, it's part the automatic level control is part analog and part in the computer. And it overreacts. It sees the SW1, and then it takes the transmitter all the way down, and then of course there's no SWR because there's no power output, so it takes it all the way back up. And there's a capacitor you can put in to the automatic level control to integrate the voltage so that the computer doesn't overreact. Of course, changing the program would be nice too, but that's beyond the scope of this guy. But ECARS 1356, and happy to check in. Yeah, the frequency in the use. Frequency in use.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, appreciate the explanation here. I think we actually discussed this sometime before. It's not the first time, like you said, we've seen this phenomena there with those rigs. So thanks a lot for the information, Tom. Appreciate you being there. Tom's a lifetime member, 1556 from Middleborough in Massachusetts. Sounding good today, Tom. 5 and 5, 55. And a little noisy this morning, but otherwise good propagation. It was a lot better about a half hour ago. SK1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me pause again once again for mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Only mobiles. No QRP. Nobody else. Just mobiles. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Okay, very good. Let me work a couple more from that logger. KB8 Echo Quebec. Go, Larry.
Well, very good. Good morning. Excellent signal as usual. I'm not hearing a whole lot of the other stations, so conditions aren't all that great. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry, very good. Yeah, the A index is up at 6, indicating a slightly elevated noise floor here at HF, so kind of explains the challenge we had. That popped up just in the past hour. Good signal. I do have you 5 and 8. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8148. 73, Larry. Clear with KB8 EQQ. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff. San 2DGN. Variable heat wave up here, 28 degrees. It looks like spring may be springing this way, over.
Wouldn't that be nice? Although it might be a false positive. We'll see. We are also expecting some very decent temperatures approaching 60 here the next week. But I'm pretty sure winter's not over yet. So we'll see. We dodged a bullet last week. They had some really crazy modeling for outrageous snowfalls. I don't think anybody took it seriously except the news media. And we turned it out to not really get anything. Just a couple flurries late in the day. Jerry 20993, thank you for being a lifetime member and a fellow net controller. I hope you have a great day. We'll break with Jerry, N2ZGN, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, Quebec, Papa.
I'm on the wrong time. I just stumbled across and saw you guys were in here and wanted to jump in and listen. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, Quebec, Papa.
Hi, Carolyn. Good to hear you. So it sounds like maybe you're not even familiar with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any clue?
I have no clue.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been around since 1968, Carolyn. It's always been right here on 7255. We're ServiceNet, operate daily from 0730 Eastern Time till 1330 Eastern Time in the afternoon, and we do rotate the net controllers every hour or so. If you listen in for a while, you'll get the hang of what we do. We don't rag you about anything in particular. We do give priority to mobiles, and if you'd like to learn more about ECARS, please check out our website, ECARS7255.com. My name's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm net control for this hour, and I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Carolyn, what are you running for a station?
I am running an ICOM 7300, an AL80B amplifier, a 9 Viking tuner, and a modified G5 RV with an added 178-foot loop.
Doing fantastic. Well, appreciate you stopping by, and you just listen in for a while, get an idea of what we do. Like I said, we generally don't rag to, but every net controller has a slightly different style, Carolyn. You'll get some net controllers that kind of, I'm just trying to be polite, drag their feet a little bit and stretch out the QSOs, and that's fine. Just like I said, everybody has their style. I'm kind of a quick mover. I like to get the stations logged in and move on to the next one. But appreciate you stopping by. I hope you spend some more time here, Carolyn. Anything else you need to know?
Nope, sounds good. I'll stick around and listen. KC3VQP will be listening.
All right, 59+2, by the way, very strong signal. Eat, Sleep, Ham Radio. Very good. All right. Well, thank you so much. And 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I will take check-ins now from anybody, anywhere. Gentlemen, ladies, please, when you say your call sign, I need you to say it phonetically and only say it one time to check in properly to ECARS. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Lima Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Radio Zulu.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Hotel.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
CQ powder, CQ powder, CQ.
All right, very good. So here's what we got. Fellas, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. That was a pretty large list. The many did fall through the cracks, but rather than stretch this out any longer than it is, we're going to go sequentially. And just to give you an idea who did snap in there, so you know whether this hover over the microphone or not, I heard a Kilo Charlie 8. There may have been a couple Kilo Charlie 8s. I'll sort that out. I heard Tango Quebec. I heard Jim Lima Delta Bravo, KC1 Fox Romeo Zulu, November 3 Alpha Quebec. I heard a November Hotel. Those two letters stuck together. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet is in there. Sierra Whiskey Lima. November 1 Echo Sierra. A Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta. Missed the last letter, but I know who that is. And I also heard Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. So that's a pretty confusing list. Let's see if we can sort this out. Before giving me full transmissions, I just want to hear who are my KC8s, Kilo Charlie 8s?
Parks on the air, calling CQ, calling.
All right, let's see. Let me try Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, JC, what's the group? Parks on the air, calling CQ. Calling CQ, Parks on the air. For ham visits, not waiting to take care of you. All we got Parks on the air, calling CQ. Lumpton's in on one side of the door. Just been talking to you, we'll catch you down one. I will play with you. Parks on the air, calling CQ. Calling CQ, Parks on the air.
All right, Rob. Hey, no budget for long transmissions today, brother. Just keep that in mind. You're very light. But I did copy all of that. Great copy, but just light. Yeah, we look forward to seeing you there in Xenia, Ohio at Hamvention. By the way, if anybody is coming out to Dayton, Xenia, Ohio, be sure to stop by and shake my hand. Would love to eyeball anybody that's hearing me right now. Stop by booth 5210, 5210. at Dayton Xenia Hamvention. We're in Building 5 there, the building closest to the swap meet area. So we look forward to seeing anybody that's going to be going to Hamvention. Rob, take care. Have a great day. KC8SDLNJ2US. Next up, Tango, Quebec.
Park on the air, calling TQ, Park.
Hey, Jim, go ahead. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Park on the air.
Everybody else is in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here's Clay Bill this morning, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning. And we got somebody calling CQ. Back to you, Jeff.
Listen, we don't pay attention to anything but net control and the station calling net control. That's how we run it here, Jim. But looking forward to seeing you. 8375. I'm on your toy right now, just so you know. 8375. I'm keeping it company and keeping it warm, Jim. Over.
Park on the air, calling TQ.
Don't let it get chilled and whatnot. Get that thing. I'm already making plans to get the 240 volts out here to the shack. Over.
All right, Jim, that's awesome. I know you know exactly what to do. So Jim's going to be the new owner of this ACOM 2000A amplifier. Boy, a super amplifier. And I'm going to put the Elecraft KPA 1500 in position number 1 here at NJ2US. Jim, have a great day. Good to hear you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Romeo Zulu.
Thank you, my good man. Jeff, it's awful good to hear you. I'm Dave. Call me Dave. I'm on the southern coast of Maine. You're doing a brilliant job with the cars and coming to me just brilliantly. I want to thank you for your efforts and what a beautiful craft you're in there. That airplane of yours, what a beauty, and thank you for your service, okay?
Well, thank you, David. I appreciate your very kind comments. Boy, I love aviation. That gets me going just as much as amateur radio. And that Mooney was my pride and joy for almost 25 years. I finally sold it because I didn't want to put a third motor in it because it was getting a little more expensive each time. Boy, to put a new motor in those airplanes now is $50,000, Dave. So had to let that go. Couldn't justify it. But it was fun, and that was a sweet machine. I had really modified the panel on that to be all glass, and it was just a blast to fly. I miss it a little bit, but I don't miss the expense. Dave, you're 5'9+. Appreciate you being there. Let's see. We last chatted a long time ago in 2022, so it's great to have you come back. I had you as a expired ECARS number 10398. Hey, be sure to go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and re-up your number, Dave. You'll keep it if you re-up it.
Thank you for that information, Jeff. So good to hear you once again. Thank you for your service. And yeah, I bet you miss that plane for sure. The only flying I do, Jeff, is in my dreams. Okay, then, I'll let you go. Good chatting with you. KC1FRZ signing clear. Friendly Radio Zone.
You bet, Dave. I really appreciate it. 5'9+. And hey, by the way, if you got a desktop computer, by all means, check out the flight simulators, right? Certainly Microsoft Flight Simulator. They make it about as realistic as it can get with modern day technology. Take care, Dave. I'll break with KC1FRZ. Next up, no mistaking this strong signal, Ray. N3AQ, NJ2US. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, N3AQ, $50,000 a motor, and I'll bet that's not because it was failing, but because it got to the end of its hours. Oh boy, too expensive for me too. I'm trying to figure out how to get a 2kW auto tuner, $50,000 and $50,000 motor. Whoa, way out of my price range. But what the heck, it must have been a lot of fun flying that baby. All right, wanted to check in, get in the pile here, smile a lot, take care, and 3AQ.
You bet, Ray. Always a pleasure. Another booming signal, 5'9+. I think the band is snuck back around here. 30825. Thank you for being a lifetime. We're proud of our lifetime members, Ray. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and thanks for your comments about the airplane. Yeah, many super great hours on that. I've owned the airplane longer than I've owned the wife, right? So I used to fly the girlfriends in that before I married. The wife would get in and say she smells different perfume. So I got to be careful. Ray, she enjoys flying as well as I do. Take care. N3AQ, NJ2US. Next up. Anybody's call sign come together is November Hotel?
Yep, that's mine. Hi, Jeff. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. Is correct. A whole bunch of fellas checked in at the same time I did. I'm surprised you get anybody called Ultra, but of course, the name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York, as you know. And my number is 21295. The sun is up shining finally, lots and lots of snow. Temperature-wise, it's around 19 to 20 degrees. Your signal is exceptionally strong today, as usual. I checked you in here at the Fox Tango 710. It was my amplifier. I checked you in about 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Mike, beautiful signal today. Yeah, whatever was happening on the band, that was fleeting, and now the band seems to be in great shape. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 here in Cape May County, just south of you. Mike from Arcade, New York, 59 plus 21295. Sorry about all that snow you still have. We got off easy here. No snow on the ground. Actually, it's quite a nice day. A bit chilly, 32 degrees, but the sun is shining bright over the Jersey Shore. Take care, Mike. Thank you for your service to your community. God bless. K2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, we like to call him. 21295, lifetime member. Break with Mike. Up to my brother Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. VE3NEJ 30709 on your list of worst offenders, and you're sounding good here. I'm going to solid S9 plus a little bit. Sounding good as usual. Over.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. And everything is nominal here, transmitting now on the 600-foot Super Loop. And the ACOM 2000A humming along here very nicely. And about I'm going easy on it because this will be your brother Jim's amplifier in a short time. So I'm only running her about 1,000 watts just to keep it. And he's getting a spare set of new tubes with this amplifier. So lucky guy. Terry, anything else for the net?
Well, you've heard me talking it up for, how long now? 6 months? And my new landing gear arrived the other day. Did an on-site therapy session with it, and I was playing with it by myself yesterday. I got to the top of the stairs, and I thought, no, not today. We'll do that another day. So I'm going to go and put it on and go walking up and down the hall some more today. It's a lot of work to assemble. My body tells me that it's a lot of work. But anyway, we're nearing the home stretch anyway, Jeff. We're going to be back on 2 feet and ready to kick some stones in the spring. Over.
It's fantastic, Terry. Congratulations on the new appendage, and I'm sure you're going to get the hang of that just as easy. And you know what? You're not averse to doing the necessary practice and familiarization with it. So I wish you all the best and enjoy. And it's just going to open up a world again for you, and you'll be getting back to normal in no time. Good luck to you, brother. So proud of you and what you've gone through and how well you've handled it. You take care. Have a great day. 59 plus signal from lifetime member 30709. Terry Lee is in Kitchener, Ontario. Proud to know him as our Canadian friend. VE3NEJ and J2. Oh, by the way, thanks for the payback on the hockey game. All righty, let's see. We'll break with Terry. Next up, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Well, good morning, Jeff. How you doing? This is Art, lifetime 10470 in Stratford, Connecticut. And Jeff, I know you love playing with antennas. I had heard you were thinking about putting up a new one. I have built a half square specifically for 40 meters. Have you ever played with a half square?
No. I really enjoy working with the Beverage traveling wave antennas, of which I have, essentially 4 600-footers that I absolutely love and I use a lot. The antenna I did put up very recently is in addition to my low noise receive array. It's called an Aziloop, AZILOOP. It's an electronically phased steerable multi-angle antenna that works incredibly well. It actually is serving as the receive antenna for if you're listening to my live stream at nj2us.net. The antennas that you're listening to is the Aziloop. Now, that antenna sits 3 feet off the ground, and it'll outperform any dipole 50 feet in the air, 60 feet in the air, anytime, any day. Very cool. So I like that. The half square, I've heard of them, know about them, but I'm strictly interested in improving the receivability here, Art. Over.
Yeah, roger that there, Jeff. Is that Aziloop, is that from England?
It is. It's a G0 from the UK, builds and sells this. However, DX Engineering is the U.S. distributor for it. You can get it from them.
Oh, Roger, I'll take a look at that. Well, thank you a lot, Jeff. By the way, your signal, you're about 10 over here into Connecticut on the big horizontal loop. So 73's Jeff. You have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
Thank you, Art. Appreciate your help with net controlling, and thanks for being a lifetime member. 10470, a 59+ signal from Stratford in Connecticut. Clear with W1SWL. Well, good morning, Counselor. November 1 Echo Sierra. You're booming today.
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard here. The fellows suggested that I get a digital power SWR meter because they say the analog meters ain't going to give you a good readout of what your power really is going on. Anyway, that's the next step that I'm working on. Other than that, things are fine. Temperatures are going up. Looking pretty good for the day. You have a good rest of your net. NJ2US, this is N1ES. 73, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Ed, and I would concur with the advice you got. There's not a large selection out there of really good, high-quality digital watt meters. The one I recommend and I use, and I have two of them here from Telepost, the LP100 and the LP700. They're a little pricey, right? But you get what you pay for. Right now, I am using the LP700, and it provides a lot of data. You can tailor how the information comes to you, and it's probably going to give you the most accurate reading of your peak envelope power in real time. It's very nice indeed. I really enjoy mine. It's working very well. So I am using the LP700. Very nice big 7-inch color display. Really awesome. A little pricey though. Ed, good luck. You sound good nonetheless. Great audio today. 10225, lifetime member from Somerset in the Commonwealth. Have a great day, sir. Clear with NN1 Echo Sierra. Just a few more to go on this list, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll be picking up some more check-ins from NetLogger and on air. Let me please continue to Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. How you doing, Kevin?
Hey, Jeff, always a pleasure and an honor to work you. I am well up here in Norwich, Connecticut, KA6PDG. 25 degrees is where we sit. 35 is what we're hoping for, and we'll see how all that works. Supposed to be maybe pretty nice next week, cloudy but dry and mild, maybe 51. It's all maybe when it comes to the weather, but good signals. Everybody's standing tall, and the award though goes to FRZ up there on the coast of Maine. He was 40 over. Big hello to Stratford from up here at Norwich. Art, you sounded good. You were 20 over. And Jeff, congratulations on changing your perfume.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that was just something that just slipped out there. I don't know. I've owned the airplane longer than I've owned houses and wives, and but the girls all love it. It's a chick magnet. Airplanes are chick magnets, Kevin. So when I was single, I had more hanger wenches than the average fella. So it was fun. But I settled down on my one and only. She's absolutely a doll. Actually, she was a flight attendant for Spirit Airlines and Continental before she's in her present job as a medical legal death investigator. So that's one hop career that most people would never guess in 1,000 years. Kevin, take care. Appreciate it. KA6 Papa Delta Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta from south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, right on the Mason-Dixon line. Good signal this morning here. It's a beautiful morning in south central Pennsylvania, and I'll turn it back over to you. Lifetime member 30938 from W3QD.
Nice, Kevin. 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there firmly on the roster at 30938. Appreciate that beautiful signal, and thank you for stopping by. We last chatted as recently as February 15th, so that makes you a regular. Appreciate it, Kevin. Have a great day. Clear with W3 Quebec Delta. Just a few more to go here, fellas. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Hello, Terry. How have you been?
Good morning, Jeff. Doing good. Good to hear you on there. This is Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha 8308. Good to hear you on the air. I know I turned it on a couple Saturdays ago and tried to catch you, but I did hear you on the air. I think it was a couple Saturdays. Anyhow, I heard you got on here today, and I got to check in. How's things going with you? Over.
Terry, I'm living the dream here. Sounding very good. A good, strong signal. You know, believe it or not, the last time we worked was in November of 2024. So not that long ago, but it's been a minute. I certainly appreciate you being there. Put a 5.9 plus in your logbook. It's an absolutely beautifully strong signal today from Rudolph, Ohio. I'll break with you, Terry. Have a great day. KE8CVA 8300 lifetime roster. Let's see. Next up is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Bill's in Hagerstown, Maryland, but evidently perhaps not monitoring the frequency. He showed up on that logger. Sometimes we do get drive-bys on that logger, and sometimes it's just perfectly okay. So we'll skip KD3AQA, and let's go get Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, I like how it lights up in red. That's very exciting. Hello, Jeffrey, NJ2US, W2NYP. I'm assuming you passed the audition for the position and are now sitting behind that console to your heart's content.
No, I'm actually waiting for HR to do all the sign-offs. Passed all the backgrounds and still got some training to do, so got a little bit of more prep work to do before I do that part-time position in our local 911 center. I'm anxious, though. I'm looking forward to it, but boy, HR takes their time.
Well, you know, if you want to tell me, call me. I'll give you a stellar, and I do need stellar reference.
Oh, that's always appreciated. It means a lot coming from you, Bruce. I got to be careful, though, that they don't have a real record of you, so they'll just take your word for it. You sound honest. Well, you know, and actually you look honest, too, because we had that eyeball QS. So, Bruce, thanks a lot. I am looking so forward to it. It's, you know, after 30 years in law enforcement, being able to get in there and staff a 911 center is something I've always enjoyed doing. I mean, I ran my 911 center for 20 years, and it's just going to be kind of fun as a nice something to do to kill some time. And I love working. That's a brand new 911 center we have down here in Cape May County. Very new, modern equipment, all the comforts of home, 15 minutes from my home QTH. I'm just looking forward to it, Bruce. Thanks for your kind comment.
Oh, you are so very welcome, my friend. And I may impose on you. Let's look at March 21st and 22nd. I may have you come further west this time.
Let's see, March. Yeah, well, give me a call. Let me know, and I'll be happy to help you out.
All right, man. Be good. Have a great day. NJ2US, W2NYP. See ya.
Okay, Bruce, appreciate it. We'll chat. Sounds interesting. 21013, lifetime member from Charlotte, North Carolina. Beautiful signal. W2NYP, NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning.
Go ahead, Dick. How you doing? What's going on? Where are you today?
Where am I today? Isn't that the question? Nope, we're down here operating out of the back of my camper in Williamsburg, Virginia. So, a little change up. Not what I wanted. A little cold here, but on the racetrack. I want to be. Just hanging out here today playing a little radio.
Oh, okay, Nick. So are you still on that assignment?
Yeah, roger that. I'm working on a bridge here in historic Williamsburg, Jamestown area, doing a couple of jackets around some piles something degrees, and the air is usually less than that. So I picked a real good time of the year to be doing this.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of exciting what you're doing there. Pop, of course, filled me in on everything. I'm actually going to be down there. I don't know how longer your assignment's going to go, but Tracy and I, the YL and me, are going to be down there on the 14th and 15th of March. She's attending a big bingo festival there in Newport News, and I'm going to be tagging along for a couple of days. It's just an opportunity for us to get away for a couple of days. So how much longer are you going to be there? Do you even know?
I'm guaranteed till the 9th, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to push it another week or two anyway, because I don't see this, with all our weather setbacks, I don't see us getting out of here by then. So I'll probably be here, and I'm only about 30, 40 minutes from there. So let me know when you're around here, man. I'll meet up with you somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Really would enjoy that. It'd be cool if your dad was with you, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to stay in Chesapeake and then bebop over to see the sights there. It's been 30 years since I've been down to Colonial Williamsburg and Jamestown and places like that. And like I said, she's got a bingo thing to go to, and I told her I would just tag along with her. So I'll keep you posted. Hey, when you get a minute, shoot me an email with your cell phone number, and so I have that on file, and that way we can just double check. Hey, check to see if your dad's in here. You want to call him?
Yeah, I'll give him a call. Might be a little short for the skip, but then again, I'm talking to you, so we'll give it a shot. WA2FIS, KD2AET. Out there, old man?
Chief, WA2FIS, NJ2US, you monitoring? He's not even up yet. All right, Nick, well, 73 to you. Good luck. Hey, be careful down there. Look, that work you're doing there is not exactly a walk in the park, although if you're good at it, I'm sure you treat it that way. But I think the casual observer would say, whoa. 73, Nick, be careful.
All right, Jeff.
All right, that's Nick. He's the offspring. Can you say offspring on the radio? I think you can. He's the offspring of WA2FIS. Bob's a regular check-in here as well. Nick's his boy, and he's from New Jersey. He's doing some work down there in Virginia. KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Gary, let me get Gary in here. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. I don't know, Gary. He's usually QRP. Gary, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Let's hear you. Is there a Tango, Quebec? Hey, let's look for check-ins. Any 8s? If you got an 8 in your call, I'm looking for 8s. Any 8s?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
8 Radio Zulu.
All right, Oscar Romeo Papa, Romeo Zulu. How about 4s? Any 4s?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, got you. How about 2s? Any 2s? CG2B, how about 3s? Any 3s? Echo 3 Golf Foster. Any 1s? How about 1s? 1s for ECARS.
November 1.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
November 1, India Delta, a call sign ending Golf. November 1, Quebec Zulu. Who are the other ones?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, got you. All right, anybody that didn't make this list want to slip in?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa, got you. Juliet Sierra Lima. Who are the others?
82 IXE.
All right, hey fellas, just a reminder: when you say your call signs here, be sure to say them phonetically. The letters just don't resonate for me. All right, I got JSL, IXE, Italy, X-ray Echo, standby. Kilo Bravo, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, I had you from the earlier list. Did you leave the room? Go ahead.
No, I'm still here. I just want to check in there. I'm running QOT8 watts on the Zydu G1M, and I'm an inside there, Roger.
Okay, you're 5 and 5, 55 on the Zygu, Gary. Any traffic?
No traffic here, but I'll tell you what, I've got you close to right around 30 over on this little Zygu there, Roger.
I hope we don't blow it up. I'd feel bad. I don't want to blow it up. So just when I transmit, just disconnect the antenna, Gary.
Roger. I'll tell you what, sounded good down in there in West Virginia. We are supposed to have a heat wave come through this week and look all this snow on. I am ready for spring. I'm ready to start planting now.
I don't blame you one bit. Everybody is. Our winter was not brutal. We did have a couple snows, but they didn't last more than a couple days. We'll take it. It's winter time. I get it. 73, Gary. Good luck, QRP. KB8 UGP NJ2US. Hello, Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, Papa. Good, Charlie.
Hey, what's going on, Jeff? How are you doing today?
Living the dream, brother.
Yes, sir. We got 25 degrees. Everything's froze solid. Even the river that runs right next to my place. It's kind of crazy. But your signal is a big signal up here again today. I don't know if it's reflected off the snow or what the hell's going on, but you're even louder now than you are during the summer when the grass is green. So I have a question for you. It's going to take some thinking. I live in a mobile home, and I can run 100 watts. Does that make me a mobile station?
No, that's easy. That's an easy one.
So is that a yes or a no?
That's a negative.
Even though I could hook my pickup truck to the front of my trailer and drag it down the road, I'm not a mobile station.
Nope.
Well, I had one of the net controllers the other night get on here and jump on her and describe me as a mobile station because I was living in a mobile home.
It don't matter, Charlie. You know, and the things that I count in life as being important, whether you're mobile because you're in a mobile trailer or you got a pickup truck parked out front, who cares?
Well, I don't either. But it just pisses me off when people that claim to be in an elevated status above me aren't. And they're just people espousing stuff that pisses me off.
Charlie, I know you well enough that you have some trigger points. I'm going to leave that right there. But no, look, the whole idea about the mobile thing goes back to the legacy of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in 1968, when operating mobile was truly a feat, right? You were mounting KWM2 Collinses in the front of Buicks and putting large antennas back on the back bumper. It was quite a deal to run mobile back in the day, and ECARS really dedicated itself to that. And since then, just because of legacy, we do give priority to mobile stations. But here's my definition of a mobile. You're rolling down the highway in your Honda Civic, and you got a Yaesu FT891 underneath the dashboard, and you got a screwdriver antenna on the back, and you're dodging traffic. That's my idea of mobile.
Exactly. That's what I thought too. But this, one of your guys, one of your ECARS, I can't think of the name of it right now. But anyways, he was trying to degrade me because I lived in a mobile home and I didn't have an 80-meter side pole up. And I'm like, no, I've got a 75-foot end fed. But he was trying to degrade me because I didn't have the station he had. And it kind of pissed me off.
All right, well, that's very good, Charlie. Well, listen, I understand that. I cannot vouch for, answer for, or provide excuses for any other net controller, so I can't help you there. Brother, you have a good day. Stay calm. Listen, stay calm. Do some breathing exercises.
I do. I do breathing exercises, and I'm waiting for him to come on right after you do so I can check in with him.
Oh, good. All right, I'll be sure to be in another room. 73 Charlie, 8525. Charlie's a unique individual, but we check him in. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Take care, Charlie. You be careful. He's in Ohio, too, by the way, KCAORPNJ2US. I'll break with Charlie. Next up, Romeo Zulu.
Good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8, Romeo Zulu, Tom here at Salem.
Tom, thank you for checking in. Last time I worked you, it was right in the middle at the height of the COVID epidemic and pandemic. It was July of 2020. Did you make it through okay?
Yes, sir. was working at a hospital locally here for about 10 years. So I was at ground zero for quite a while, and believe it or not, I never got sick at all. In fact, I haven't been sick in about 15 years. So other than occasional sniffles here and some allergic reactions, I haven't had a flu since 2011. So I'm feeling pretty good there. Can't complain. Truly blessed that haven't gotten so much as a flu over the years there. But hey, just wanted to mention a anniversary that just passed, and that was of course the great Rush Limbaugh, who passed away on February 19th, 2021. My thoughts and prayers still to his family for the great Obi-Wan Rush. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Worth noting the passing of Rush. Thank you so much. Appreciate your checking in today. Good 5-9 signal. And so glad you made it through the pandemic A-OK. That's AB8RZ NJ2US. Thanks a lot, Tom. A break with Tom. Let's go say hello to Rocky. Beautiful signal. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning from the peak of lazy living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 46 degrees right now, maybe going around 50. So we got a warming trend going on, and we're just going to be a little lazy today, over.
Don't blame you one bit, Rocky, and a beautiful signal, too. I hope you spend a lot of your time in the Radio Shack enjoying this hobby. Always a lot of fun and never a dull moment. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Very proud of our lifetime members, and you are one of them, sir. 40173 Apex, North Carolina. Have a good day.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, the shack's right next to the fireplace, too. It's very convenient. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Take care. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, where it's, let's see, 30, it's supposed to go to 31 degrees, it's 28, and it's sunny out. We got lots of snow here. Great signal, Jeff. You're plus 20. I don't know what antenna you're on this morning, but I hear everybody pretty well, over.
Awesome, Dick. I'm on the super loop right now. The 600-foot horizontal loop is hitting you right now. About 1,100 watts peak envelope power. Got the ACOM 2000A pulled back quite a bit, but you sound good. Appreciate you being there. And let's see, 20498 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Dick, any other traffic, sir?
No, nothing else. Charlie needs to take a chill pill and take it easy. Take care. Thanks for taking the check-in, Jeff. NJ2US, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Thank you, Dick. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Ron from Southern Ontario. Just thought we hadn't talked to you in a while. Let you know we're still kicking. Medical reports are real good, and they couldn't get a better 911 operator if they tried.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. It's right up my line of work. It really is. I mean, I know the lingo, right? I know the lingo. Ron, have a great day.
We sure will. It's cold up here, but not too bad this winter. More snow than usual, and a lot more ice out on Lake Ontario.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. VE3GO, beautiful 5-9 signal, NJ2US. This is ECARS continuing our list. November 1, India Delta. November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, hello. How you doing? This is N1ID, Jeff. Hope everyone's going well today. 10072. Just enjoying the fact that it's not quite as cold as it's been. So how you doing today?
I'm doing great, John, and always a pleasure to hear you. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Connecticut. Lifetime member 10072. Hope you're going to have a great weekend.
Oh yeah, I mean taking the dog out. It's so taking the dog out. There's just a lot of ice patches all over the side. You know, the stuff's melting down. So it's like trying to go ice skating in the middle of the woods. You know, on a bumpy pass. But hey, you have a good one. I won't hold you, and it's always a pleasure to work with you. This is N1ID.
John, enjoy yourself. Be careful out there. Safe travels. One foot in front of the other. Take your time and enjoy your partner. And hope you get to breathe some nice fresh air and get that good cardio going. Take care, John. N1ID, NJ2US. All right, this will be tricky. Anybody have a call sign that ends golf?
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, Bill, got you. Had to have been you, KB1G. You're it.
Yeah, it was me. I think I might have collided with somebody else. Good morning. About 28 degrees. It's winter. I guess that happens with that, but I guess we've got a warming trend coming. Just going to be doing a little bit of outdoorsy photography, hiking, and also I got a couple of 25-foot telescoping masts. I'm going to be putting getting my fiberglass dual band VHF UHF antennas up a little bit higher. So that's the plan for the day. Got a relatively nice day here in New England. Hope you're doing well. I haven't heard you in a while. We haven't bumped into each other, but hopefully meet in person someday. KB1G.
Oh, you bet, Bill. Well, the best chance of doing that probably is a Hamfest, right? And the next big one I'll be attending is a Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio, coming up on, I guess it's the 15th, 16th, 17th, or 16th, 17th, 18th, that weekend in May. ECARS has a booth. Everybody, if you're stopping by, be sure to come into Building 5, look for booth 5210. A whole bunch of our ECARS net controllers will be there. Would love to shake your hand, have that eyeball QSO at Hamvention 2025. Bill, enjoy your day. 10454 Paul Tuckett, Rhode Island 59+. Take care.
See you, Jeff. Have a good one. KB1G.
Brian, November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning, and to everyone on ECARS. Ryan up here in Southeast Mass. Kind of a little bit overcast, but still a nice day. And how are you doing today? Over?
I'm doing great, Brian. Thanks for asking. Really enjoying a beautiful day here at the Jersey Shore. It's chilly, but it's February, so I get it. 34 degrees now. We're above freezing officially. Sun is shining, light and variable winds. I'll take it, Brian, and hope everything's okay up there in Swansea.
Yes, everything is. Thanks for picking me up. 105.68 for the roster, and have yourself a great day. 7 threes.
Thank you, Brian. 5.9+ for the logbook, sounding absolutely marvelous down here at the Jersey Shore. And your 10568 checks great in the ECARS roster. Thank you for that. Break with Brian in the Commonwealth. Next up, no Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2USK1 ASL. Doing pretty well, enjoying the sunny weather like Bill down there in Rhode Island, Rhode Island's doing. So it's still enjoyable after several days of sun. I kind of beat myself up with the several storms in a row we had, so I'm still kind of recovering. But hope you're doing well down there. I know you guys haven't got near what we got up here. Go ahead.
Hey, we actually got quite lucky with the 3 systems that moved through. None of them were really consequential for us, but, you know, the forecasts were scary, and we got very lucky here in this slot down in Cape May County. Just didn't get the snow. We had some wind. You know, when the wind blows, I got a 300-foot long driveway here in the Pine Barrens, and I just know when I hear that wind roaring, I'm going to have to go up and down the driveway and clear out the branches that fall from some of these old pine trees that line the road. So other than that, we'll take it. Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 59+, 10439. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Have a great day, Dave. Clear with K1 ESL and J2US. Speaking of SLs, got another one. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Good morning, dear.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Lima, 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, say the call again.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, JSL.
Okay, you go by Clarence?
JSL.
All right, Clarence, great to have you in here, and I notice you are a lifetime member, 9106. Well, here we go. Last chatted with you as recently as January 4th. I hope all is well. Anything to report today to the net?
Oh, we got 25 and sunshine, so that's better than we have had. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend, Jeff.
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. 73 to you, and take care, Clarence. KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see here. Hello, Delta 2, India X-ray Echo.
Yes, thank you for taking my call, Jeff. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. I'm outside of Syracuse, New York, almost to Marcellus. It's 27 degrees outside.
right now, and nice and bright and sunny. Today, I guess all I'll do is maybe take a front loader out and start moving some of those big snowbanks back. Gives me something to do, and I like to listen to them run. Okay, I'll get out of here unless you have something more for me. Thank you very kindly for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
It's my pleasure, Mike, and thank you for stopping by to say hello on a beautiful Saturday morning, ECARSnet, and thank you for being that lifetime member sitting right there on the roster at 21175, 59-plus signal from Syracuse this morning. Good luck with moving that old snow, Mike. Be careful out there. Safe travels. Clearway KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. You're 5'9" in the Northeast Philadelphia, and just want to say hello.
Yeah, hello, Jim. Great to hear you. Thanks for being a lifetime member. I've heard you on the air, but this is the first time I think I get to put you in my logbook. Where are you headed?
QSL, and I'm just about to hit the home QTH. I just want to check in and out real quick. 73.
73, Jim. Appreciate you stopping by. Safe journeys. WA3 Echo Romeo, Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS 2055. Any other mobiles?
Kilo November 3 America.
Kilo November 3 Alpha. Go ahead.
Second ECARS 80, so I have no excuse, but just want to say good morning, and also I'm going to give you over here at DCCA, 3DON, live about 10 miles ahead.
Okay, Scott, very good. Thanks for checking in. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, I've been checking into ECARS off and on since the 1980s.
Okay, right. Well, congratulations. First time in my logbook. Appreciate it. And safe journeys to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Any other traffic, sir?
No traffic. Just wanted to say good morning. That'd be great.
Right, let's see, rather than build out a long list here, I got a few minutes left. I got room for a few more. I suspect a pretty good pile up here. So I'm maybe going to pick out 3 or 4 of the call signs I hear, and then we'll get this over to Dave, WA3GIN. So any check-ins for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 8,
Yankee
Oscar Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Papa.
Whiskey Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
That was a pretty good pileup. A very busy 40-meter band here this afternoon. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by ECARS. I did hear Don, KI4FON. Dan, I got you, WA1YYQ, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I got you, Don. I heard Charlie Zulu. I heard Oscar Romeo. I heard Papa. And I heard Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, and a whole bunch of others. Thank you so much. I'm just not going to have time to fit you into my shift. But stick around. Dave's going to be here in just a moment. Let me run this short list. KI4FON. How are you, sir?
Hey, doing good, Dan. Good Saturday day. Nice day to get up out in the weather. Everything's going. KI4FON.
All right, Don, very, very strong signal today. 5.9 plus here into Cape May. Always a pleasure to hear from Alexandria, Virginia. Lifetime member, 4-9er, 3-9er. Enjoy your day, sir. Appreciate KI4FON, NJ2US. All right, Dan, WA1YYQ, you're 5.9 plus. How are you?
I'm doing good, Jeff. Good to hear you. Good morning, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, number 1687 on the roster. And back in the saddle again after all those issues I was dealing with, which you know about. So I did my appeal on Wednesday, the 19th, up in Vermont, and I think it went well. And that's about the story here. I had the flu for 3 weeks, got over that. And that's my story. Hope you're doing okay, and I hope your mother-in-law is doing good too. Over.
She is resting here comfortably in her suite, and she's doing well. Thanks for asking. She has been in and out of hospital She dealt with pneumonia, and oh boy, dear goodness, the challenges that some of our seniors meet, but she's handling it quite well, and she's motoring around the house, although dragging an oxygen line behind her. She's doing okay, Dan. Thank you so much for asking, and so sorry to hear about that bout with the flu. 3 weeks sounds like a long time. Sounds like you got over it okay, and okay on the updates on the other situation there upstate for that appeal process. Good luck, and wish you great outcomes, and I'm sure we'll catch up soon to discuss. Take care. WA1YYQ lifetime members 1687. Appreciate you being there. Don, you're up. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. I was going to ask about your mother-in-law, but you already filled me in, so I hope she's doing better. So, and I, too, am getting over this flu. Just what it is, what it is, you know. You just deal with it. So, just got back from my Bible study this morning and thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you. I'll keep it short. You have a blessed day, my friend. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. Take care.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate your kind comments. Everything's doing well. Appreciate the update. And, okay, I got to make the note. And I know we had the discussion, so I'm going to apologize because you probably answered. Am I going to see you in Xenia?
No, unfortunately, my annual conference is in Cortland, New York that weekend, and I'm not going to make it. And that breaks my heart because I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I now remember the conversation. This time I made the note in the log entry so I don't have to keep asking you because I know I probably asked you 3 or 4 times just for whatever reason. I'm not logging that conference you got snagged into. Well, safe travels to that, Don, and maybe we'll catch you next year.
7-3, Jeff. Thank you. Lord bless you.
All right. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that. God bless you. WB3IQJ. He's a great guy. 30637 lifetime member. And next up is Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Just a Saturday morning check-in, and I know you're at the shift, so I'll get out of the way. November 1 Charlie Zulu.
Thank you, John. Good signal, 5910306. Appreciate you stopping by from Burlington, Massachusetts. Absolutely spectacular signal this morning from the Commonwealth. Clear with M1 sees it. Next up, Oscar Romeo.
Did you call K8YR, Jeff?
Oscar Romeo?
Yes, sir. NJ2US. This is KA8YOR. Ed in Ravenna, Ohio. Nice to hear you this morning, Jeff. Curious as to whether or not you're using the 40-meter super loop there, or what the transmitting antenna is there. Also, got news from Yaesu. My DX10's on its way back here in the next week. Got stuck in a firmware update thing, and I guess a loop, and I finally got a wait screen that quit working, so I have to use my 891 this morning. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. I know it's winding up. N2JUS. Take care. Have a great day. KA8YOR.
Well, thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, good luck. I hope you get that squared away. The rig you're on now sounds absolutely awesome. It's a 5.9 plus signal, sounding good audio here into Cape May. Appreciate you being there. And let's see. If we worked before, Ed, I may not have logged it properly because it's showing us the first time. But no worries. I'm so glad you stopped by. And good luck with the radio. I'll clear with Ed. KA8 Yankee Oscar Romeo 59 NJ2US. Thank you, Ed. Next up, Papa.
Okay, Jeff, good morning. V3PP. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in Southwest Ontario. Nice signal up here. You're 5'9". And boy, the last time you and I talked was November 24th in 2021, so it's been quite a while.
Rick, I'm going to concur with that. That is exactly what my log shows, the 24th of November in the year 2021. So it is really, really nice to get you back in here, and I appreciate you stopping by as chance would have it. And good 5.9 signal. Anything to report from St. Thomas?
Nothing new and exciting up here. We've had a couple of cold weeks here and a little bit of snow. I don't know. We got maybe 8 inches laying on the ground here. It's come and gone, but this one's hanging in here because it's cold. And beautiful signal up here. Playing around here. I'm on a new FTDX 101D, so hopefully it sounds good down there. And hooking up a couple of external speakers to it here playing around that I picked up at a pawn shop this morning so I can listen to everybody in stereo. 73, Jeff. Take care. All the best. NJ2US, VE3PP. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rick. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Good luck with that stuff. And I appreciate you stopping by after such a long period of time. That's VE3PP and J2US. Hey, YOR. I'm sorry. Let's see here. YOR. You were asking about the antenna. I don't know if you're still there. Yes, I'm on the Super Loop. This is a 160 meter, well, it's a 600 foot loop antenna. So it's resonating down around 1600 kilohertz, but I do that on purpose so that it resonates very nicely here on the 40 meter band. And before I turn this thing over to Dave, there's one more station I got to pick up, but let me switch over to the NFED antenna because this is a check that Dave and I usually do each week. So this is the Super Loop. It's a 600 foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet. I'm going to switch now over to the NFED. This NFED is a 160 meter NFED, 260 foot wire NFED half wave for 160 meters. Again, it also resonates fairly well here on 40 meters up about 50 feet. So I'm going to finish out on the NFED and then get this over to Dave after my last check-in. Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yeah, the loop was better. Name's Alan up here in Leola. I noticed it's been a while since I checked in with you, so I won't hold you. Sun's shining, so I guess, and the temperature's going up, so I guess I need to get out of my new comfy chair and decide to go outside and find something to do. Maybe just a simple walk in the sun. But have a good day. You did drop off, although there's a lot of QSB here all of a sudden. I mean, even on the loop, you were going between a 7 and a 20 over. Catch you later, K3HQC.
Hey, thanks, Alan. Appreciate you stopping by. 30346. Thanks for that report. Yeah, typically the NFED is used strictly as a backup to the loop if the loop fails. Although it does have some strategic directions where it does perform very well, specifically mostly to the south. For example, Dave down there, WA3GIN in Virginia, he typically will see 10 to 15 dB improvement when I switch to this NFED. But thanks so much. Appreciate it. Take care. That's K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, and it's been a minute. We last chatted November 9th of 2024. Hey, thanks again for being a lifetime member, Alan. All right, that's going to do it for me. Let's see if Dave's here. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Hey, good morning. And it was exactly 10 dB difference again.
Isn't that amazing? I love it. I love doing this check on a regular. We're proving something here.
Oh, I could work with that.
Yeah. Well, listen, enjoy your shift. Have a good day. And I don't know. We always have a million things to talk about, but I always have a shorter. One of these days, we're actually going to have a rag chew QSO somewhere on this band.
Yeah, I do. I want to get off because I want to take some measurements and really try and visualize the pattern that's coming off and how what the landing angle is down here from those two antennas, but also give you an opportunity to really map out your new antenna, because I can just sit here and give you 20 watts or whatever, and I can send 20 watts due north, I can send it east. It'd be interesting to see what the antenna does with that kind of stuff.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, the AziLoop, I'm really enjoying it. It's performing exactly as advertised, and I'm very pleased at that. It has a superb ability to differentiate front to back signals are very, very, very pronounced with the AziLoop as opposed to the SAL, which is a little surprising. For such a compact size antenna, the performance is way better. And obviously it outperforms the transmit antennas by far. I think that's the epiphany most people have when they've been relying for so long on their big dipoles and loop antennas and inverted Vs and G5RVs. When you actually go to a receive-only antenna, I think most people are amazed at the improvement you can see. All right, back on the Super Loop, by the way, for you, Dave, just to steal back that 10 dB. Hey, have a good shift. And I'm handing you midday absorption, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Very good. I had something else, but it slipped my mind. Just can you give me a audio check, please, before you run off? I fooled around a little bit here, and I was just curious what you see up there.
Yeah, give me one more short transmission.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to just compensate the band pass just a bit to accommodate, and it's strong audio. I mean, if you were to ask me for a super critical, and I'm guilty of this sometimes too, because I climb up on the mic, a little hot on the audio. Here's a snippet.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255.
But I have no objection.
Oh, yeah, that is what, you know what, though? I was leaning in because I was looking at the pan adapter, and I have to get closer because my eyes are bad, so I had to lean in to see that. So if I'm out here, which I normally am, and how's that? Is that any better for that?
Still a little hot, and quite frankly, a lot of IMD.
Yeah, I noticed that it doesn't look like, you know why? Because I don't have pure signal on. There you go. All right, now that'll take. I was looking for it. And I says, "What the heck? It's railroad tracks all the time." There you go. You should be happy with that.
Oh yeah. You took out that third order 20, 30 dB at least. So that's sweet. Okay, well that certainly explained that, and thereby proving I was keeping a very close watch on your signal. Yeah, audio's good. Just a little hot, but you're extremely strong today, almost 30 over 9. So that could explain a lot as well.
All right, buddy. Well, I can always work on that. I know. Oh, you know what? It's interesting. When you go in there and you change a profile, it grabs. I went to default, and it grabs it. Yes, I am a little hot because it boosted it up from 2 dB to 5 dB. So, let's see. Where do I normally run it? About -2. All right. I'll bet that calmed it down a little bit.
Oh, absolutely, sir. That made all the difference in the world. That's the Dave I know and love.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wish I knew all the things that change. It's one of those things. All right, well, I'll save that one. And that'll be that. Okay, thank you, sir. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself, and be well.
There's actually a feature in Thetis that you can set a flag in the setup form that will actually highlight in bright yellow all the things that are saved with a profile. It's kind of neat to go through and see exactly what that is. We'll chat. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okay, you can show that to me when we have our QSO. I'll catch you later. Alrighty. Well, it's 11:11, and it's interesting. A lot of 2s on the date today. It's 2/22/2025. How about that? And it's a Saturday for all you retirees. 34 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, bright sunshine, blue skies. Again, Operator Dave here, King George County, Virginia. We're standing by we'll do QRP stations. Any QRP today?
Mobile homes count?
What is it?
Does a mobile home count?
A mobile home? That would be portable, but I'll get a special call up for portable, so hang in there. How about, let's see here, no QRPs. How about mobiles in motion? Mobiles in motion. Nothing heard. How about portables? That would be mobile homes.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, mobile home, Garrettsville, Ohio.
All right. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa in Ohio. Come in, give us your name, tell us about your mobile home station.
My mobile home station is in the middle of the swamp in Garrettsville, Ohio, between Wyndham and Garrettsville. And I'm running 100 watts. The other day I was talking to, I believe it was you, Dave, and you were making fun of me because I lived in a mobile home. I have a 74-foot NFET antenna, 710 radio, the UAC 710 an AT2K tuner, and an Italiano amplifier, 350 watts. So I just wanted to know if my mobile home qualified as a mobile radio.
Nah, I don't think so. I think it qualifies as a portable station, although if you're not like a weekend camper or something like that, then you wouldn't be portable. Then you would just jump in with the fixed stations.
Okay, well, I'll give it about 20 minutes. When you get back to the fixed stations, I'll jump back in again. KC8RP.
All right, very good. Nice signal from Ohio. And we're ready to take fixed stations, so I have you there already at the top of the list, and we'll take more fixed stations for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KI4SON.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Golf Mike.
1 November Radio.
Just don't light a fire if you don't want to see it go up.
All right, I got KI4FON, KD2AOM, VE3NEJ. Is it November 1, November Radio?
Kilowatt 1, November Radio, K1NR.
All right, K1NR, we got you. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
All right, KC2YME, we got you. Any more?
KB3MTU.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got KEB. I got a KB3 Mike. Who's that?
Brian. Kilo Bravo 3 Michael Tango Uniform.
Mike Tango Uniform. All right, we got you. Got KAB. Last call for this list.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
All righty, K4 Romeo Tango. That's a good list. Thanks. KI4FON, come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Bright sunshine here as it's down in Lucas County. We know it's 25 sunny now. Johnny, take that off. This is KI4FON.
Very good, Don. What's going on up there in Alexandria City today?
Not much. Yes, there is a big parade today. A big parade for George Washington's birthday party. So sometimes around 10 o'clock. Sometimes. So that should be people who join the parade.
Yeah, very good. I think Josh likes to go see that once in a while. Well, they have a good day for it. That's for sure. Will the Alexandria Radio Club be doing any volunteer work today, do you think, or they don't use those folks anymore?
Well, I think they're doing the babe. Doing suggestion and posting work. So anyway, you have a fun today. KI4FON.
All right, buddy. Well, as always, 7300 sounds spectacular. Good hearing you. Good signal coming down the river today. KD2OAM, John, welcome.
Oh, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And 26 right now, partly cloudy. A lot of sun out there. There's a few clouds. 79% humidity, 30.20 on the old barometer. 5-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And you're coming in beautifully here, 15 over. And we've had enough snow this week. We're up to about 2 foot on the ground. Spent yesterday morning getting another 8 inches out of the driveway and taken care of. But it looks like it's going to warm up. We're going to be warm for the next week. So we're even going to possibly see some 40-degree weather here starting on Monday. But, boy, by next weekend, back down into the teens and 20s. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2, OAM.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think we're going to see some nice 50-degree weather, which will be short sleeve weather for us after the last week or two. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us. VE3NEJ up north. Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ 30709 on your list, and there's a carrier on there that's just about 254 and a half. Can you hear it?
I can see it on the pen adapter, but I can't hear it because the radio just takes all those things out.
Yeah, occasionally it stops. It's almost like it's malicious, you know? It's there, and then it stops, and it's back on again. It's annoying, but yeah, the radio will take it out. Anyway, I have no traffic, Dave, and you're sounding good as usual. S9 plus something.
Yeah, who knows? It could be Radio Tibet, adjusting their antennas, getting ready for the next show. No idea. There's no rhyme or reason for the signals that come up on this band and this frequency. It's a hit or miss.
Are we still dealing with the buzzer?
I don't know. I rarely use any of the features of this radio. The noise reduction, the noise blanker, all those things. I rarely use them. Occasionally, I'll put the ANF on, which is what takes out the carrier tones. It's just fascinating. Some of the signals are quite strong, but if you can't hear them, they're not there. It's sort of like if you're not in the woods and the tree falls, you're not going to hear the tree fall. It's the same kind of deal. It's there, but can't hear it.
I can hear it. Are you the same Dave who's on there the other night making all kinds of noise about Trump?
We're not going to discuss that person on this frequency. This is ECARS.
Wherever I want to discuss it. Are you the same Dave? You're an ECARS net controller making a lot of noise?
Oh, there's somebody who's got an attitude today. Anything else, Terry?
I've got an attitude about you, buddy. I think you need to be removed from ECARS net control.
Well, you have a right to that opinion.
And I'm gonna follow it to the most I can do.
Go for it. Waste your time.
I'm not gonna waste any time.
Who's the TTU?
Hey, I've heard other people talk about you. They all seem to think the same thing I do. You need to go.
Go for it.
No problem. I'm gonna go for it.
All righty. Now stop interfering with the net, please.
KCARP, if you want my call sign. And I'm sure, because the other night you wouldn't give me your call sign, I'm sure you're a wuss. He won't give me your call sign back.
I really don't want to entertain you any further on this frequency. I give my call sign every 10 minutes, and I'm not intimidated by a blowhard like yourself. So if you want to continue to make an ass of yourself, you can, but there are other people here that would like to enjoy this frequency.
You know it.
Are you finished now?
Here, KC1NBD.
I won't be finished till about midnight.
Just talk over them. Don't worry about them.
I really feel for these guys.
Go on with your
Alrighty, K01NR, you're next. Come on in.
Interrupt you because you're a real piece.
K1 November Radio. Can you copy me? Okay, over.
Absolutely. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks. 10142. 10142 on the roster. My name is Gene Golf Easy November Easy. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts, and you're about a 5.
I got my family lives right down there on your house, and my daughter's been trying to get me to come down there and live with them for a while. How about if I come down there and live with them, and me and you meet up and have some coffee?
Thanks for picking me up this morning. And
are you a puss? You probably wouldn't do that, would you? Dave, where'd you go?
K1NR. How about give me your name for the log?
I'm sorry.
Charlie Peck. Charles Peck. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. That is for your log.
All right, Gene. Thanks very much for checking in with us, and you have a good weekend.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but you're copying. You're going.
Give me your name, Dave. Give me your call sign. The other night you wouldn't give it.
All righty. KC2YME. You're next on the list. Come on in.
Ain't nobody next on the list besides me, Dave. What the hell are you talking about?
And ECAR number 21313.
Very good. And what's happening up there today?
The sun's out there. It's really nice. And
hey, Dave.
Still on the ground, but it's 32 degrees, and I'm hoping it's going to melt.
Hey, Dave.
Very fine. Anything planned for this afternoon?
Yeah, interrupting you, Dave. You're a piece of shit. KC8ORP. Dave, you are a piece of crap.
Man, I didn't think the liquor stores opened that early in Ohio. KB3MTU, come on in.
Yeah, they're coming off here. Yeah. I just wanted to check in for the first time. I'm maybe Greenhorn. We come off of the other ham, non-ham frequencies from back in the day, and
I'm not as prestigious as you are.
I wanted to give it a try. Just get my feet wet with the HF stuff. We were allocated to a limited access facility with the KTH being an apartment, so we really couldn't do it much HF. But here we are on the low bands, and I figured I'd get out here and get active, radioactive.
You're a weenie.
It's nice hearing you guys out here in Tucson and using up the frequencies. We got to use them before we lose them. Big time on the VHF.
Do you live in D.C.? Are you one of those guys that lives in D.C.? You're a pedophile? Is that what it is?
Type stuff, learning and giving information away.
Dave, come on, man. Let me know. Are you a pedophile that lives in D.C.?
You guys have yourself a good day, and don't deal with this clan too much. I might be a little hot on the mic, and long-winded, but we still choose a lot on 70 centimeters and 2 meters.
Take my license away from me. Go ahead.
Thanks for the
KC8ORP. Take my license away from me, Dave. Are you a pedophile? Because I'm going to take your life away.
All right. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us. KB3MTU, you're next. Good morning.
Dave!
MTU.
200 recharge.
That was me, KB3MTU. That was my long-winded transmission.
I thought you were YME. Okay. I got it now. KAB, you're next.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. I'm next. I am next, Dave. KC8ORP. Are you a pedophile, Dave?
Stay here on the island. My ECARS number for life.
Everybody knows you are. We've all looked you up on the internet, and we know you're what? We know what you are. You're a pedophile. Why don't you shut up?
I got most of that KAB, but I didn't get the first part of your call. Could you give that again?
Kilo Charlie.
Sure. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. 20452 for the list.
Alrighty, KB2 KAB. I got it now. Very good. And thanks very much. You gonna be watching any basketball today?
Absolutely. St. John.
Who are they playing today?
They're playing
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
KC8ORP. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
Man, this guy is ripped. Well, good luck. There's quite a few good games this afternoon. Did you happen to get a chance to watch the Maryland Terps last weekend?
No, I didn't. I wasn't in town, so I couldn't look at it.
I'll tell you what, those guys are really starting to peak. It's going to be it's going to be an absolutely amazing March Madness. I will enjoy St. John's. If I get a chance, I'll take a look too.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you just give me an audio check and a signal check? This is a brand new Yaesu FTDX10.
Okay, one of many that uses this frequency, and it doesn't sound extraordinarily loud, but that could be band conditions. But I give you about an S7. The noise floor is quite a bit lower than that, so it's good copy. But the F10 sounds good. Have you started messing around with the EQ?
Affirmative, trying to get it all squared away.
All right, well, I am hearing a little bit of breath sound, so you might want to just not talk directly into the mic, talk across the mic.
All right, is this any better?
Yeah, I think that's better. Give it another shot.
Okay, we'll look at it this way. All right, very good. I didn't think that it would be that much, but I'm glad it's changed.
Yeah, that made a big difference. It just cleaned it right up.
Awesome. Thank you very much. You have a great weekend. Enjoy. Be well. Be safe. To all on the net, enjoy your days, gentlemen. Enjoy your days. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. 7-3 to Wolf.
All right, very good. Anybody want to give him an audio report on his new radio?
And that's Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
The audio is clear. Very nice.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All righty, good. Now, next, another Alexandria station, K4RT. Come on in, Brad.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everyone on the ECARS net. This is ECARS number 4761. No traffic this morning. I'm running barefoot, about 100 watts into the inverted V, so I hope the copy's okay. I blew my amplifier last weekend. Right when I switched it on, I was going to try to work a station on 20 meters, and I heard pop, 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 pop in quick succession, and then it went dark. So I have a feeling that that started with a filter capacitor, and a bunch of them went out. Fortunately, the power transformer windings are intact, and so hopefully it's just a matter of replacing filter caps. WA3GIN K4RT.
Oh, that's not a good thing. Are you going to work on it this weekend?
No, I don't think so. I took the cover off yesterday and got in there with the ohm meter. I don't see any visual signs of damage, except one resistor has the, where it gets hot and it chips off, the outer coating chips off. But I can't. I got to take the rectifier board off to get under there and look at the filter caps. But I see no, real signs of damage. I did see some flashing when the popping was going on, and it happened so fast. By the time I reached over to shut it off, the fuse is open. So hopefully it's just the filter cap went bad. But I don't think I'll work on it this weekend. I've got the World Radio Laboratories transceiver here. I'm still trying to figure out a band switch problem in there, and I'll probably look at that. But you got a good signal here, about 40 over S9 up here by Fort Belvoir, and whenever every other station I've heard check in sounds good. I heard a carrier earlier, but I can switch over to my vertical and it's all but gone. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, the carrier finally went away, so maybe Radio Tibet has finished tuning up their antennas. And take a look at the parasitic suppressor. Sometimes the capacitors will go on that, and it'll draw a lot of current, and that current will blow the fuse. The sparks will come from the capacitor. So it may not, unless you've had that failure before in the power supply, it may not be the power supply. It may be in the RF deck where you just had a real quick flashover. Good luck with that. I do have a supply of high voltage disc ceramic for things like the parasitic suppressors, and also for bulk loading capacitors as well. So sometimes they'll go to take pictures. And thanks for checking in, Brad. Good signal as usual downriver.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it happened
happened right when I closed the power switch. I hadn't even applied high voltage, but the Dentron amp I had years ago, I had a parasitic arrestor go in that thing. But I don't know what it is. We'll get in there and we'll take a look at it. I'll keep you posted. And I will take lots of pictures. That's so helpful. WA3GIN K4RT 73.
All right, very good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is WA3GIN. It's 33 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Saturday, the 22nd of February. And since it is half past the hour, we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Mobile homes count.
Any mobiles in motion?
I live in a mobile home. Does that count?
Alrighty, then we'll take 6 stations. 6 stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Slow wave Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Uniform. Quebec.
Steve, honey.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
You're not going to take mobile homes?
Alrighty, I got KC1MR, ZP, EZB, TWH. Who else?
November Bravo Delta.
Hotel Victor Romeo.
I got NDB. Who else?
N2HVR.
Zero piece.
All right, then to NYP, you're on the back of the beam, but we'll get you later on, Bruce, with the other one. Who else?
Echo Uniform.
Hotel Victor Romeo.
A mobile home.
Okay, I got Echo, was it Echo United or Echo Victor?
Echo United.
And I got HVR. Who else?
Hey, listen, this guy needs to be done.
All right, here we go. KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning. It's about 30 degrees, going to go up to 35 in sun, and I'm happy about that. You got a nice 15 over 9. Go ahead.
Very good. What are you going to do today? You going out?
Oh, yeah, we're going out to lunch. My wife's doing shopping, getting groceries, and that's a good thing. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal this morning. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. Enjoy your lunch. And I know you're more of a football guy than a basketball guy, so I won't ask you if you're watching any college ball this afternoon.
You're right, and I'm not. And what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
5.9 plus 15. Very good.
15 all around. All right, well, look, you take care. You sound very good, and have a good day.
All right, thank you for checking in with us, Beantown Ray. Next, Zulu Papa.
Yeah, Roger Dodger, good morning. It's K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
I'm in the next town over from Ray.
So we're not very far apart. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. You're about 10 over 9 all the time. Good, beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Ed. What are you up to today?
Well, actually, no good. No, actually, I am doing something. I'm reconfiguring a television console, if you will. What do you call these things? A cable. A television setup I have in the basement. Rearranging everything. Well, I'm rewiring it all because I took the TV from upstairs down, put a new TV in upstairs, and I'm rearranging it for a downstairs room we have here so it can be used by the grandchildren when they come over. So I've been doing that. I got most of it done this morning. Just rearranging all the cables and the individual modules that feed it. So that's all. Be good. Have a good day. K1KZP, I'll be listening. Thanks for being there, and good morning to everybody.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, have fun with that, and I think it's probably well worth the time to put in. So enjoy and have a good weekend.
Same to you. K1KZP.
All righty. KDZB. Rick, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. I think we've got a little bit of an audio problem here. We're trying to get this refined. I got tired of working on software, so we're back to a fresh cut on the audio, but I think we got some more work to do. Back to you.
Oh, okay. I'm not noticing too much of a difference here, so I'm not sure. I'll be able to help you with that one, but you're coming in pretty good. About an S8 today.
No.
Well, we're getting some feedback here in the shack, and I'm not sure what the cause of it is. It's a new development, and I'm going to have to track it down. Nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
All right, you're up to 10 over 9 that time, so I don't know, the band, maybe it's going through that midday shift. Good luck. Let me know what you discover. And have a good weekend. Let's see. K1T with Honey, come on in.
Hey there, Dave. WA3GIN, K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, south of Wilmington and Reading by, maybe 50 miles or 1.5 to 3 hours of traffic. And we've got a pretty nice day down here in terms of sunlight. Finally going to get above 30. And that's a good thing. Yesterday, I was shooting the F-5 should be ashamed of it. I got back home frequently and I heard that you were calling somebody when you were contacting me. So I don't know if you had a question for me or if you were just looking for somebody. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think I was looking for the, there was a fellow who was operating internet remote from India.
I'm sorry. I just check back in with you. And carry on. You got tons of people on the list. And I'm going to go feed the birds. WA3GIN. Station from India. Keep after that. K1. David Hunt.
Okay, very good. Well, anyhow, thanks very much for checking in with us today. We certainly appreciate it, and enjoy the birds. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, November Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. It's a sunny day. It's getting up to be about 30, and maybe the ice will melt today. You're coming in a solid 5.9 plus about 10 dB. Back to you.
Well, very good. Thank you very much for that report. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Trying to get rid of the ice. We have an awful lot of ice here. I live on the side of a hill, and the last couple of storms, between the melting and coming back and drizzling, it's nasty. It's taken me 2 days just to get the G5 RV back to tunable level with all the ice that was on it, but we're good now.
Seems like it's working for you. All righty. Well, it won't be long. The ice will be gone. And then, what's next after that? Insects?
Insects and cutting the grass. There you go.
There you go. All right. We'll have fun with that. We'll catch you later. Down south now, into NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Oh, my Lord. And suddenly the signal arose from the noise. Good morning, David. I hope all is well. I'm looking at a sunshiny but cold day, and nothing on the schedule today that requires any sort of sporting activity. Other than hope you're well. Hope you have a beautiful Saturday.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's going to be a gorgeous day. It's just chilly, that's all. But we'll be picking up sticks for certain. It's now moved up to a balmy 36 degrees. I don't think it's going to make it to 50, but maybe 46. We'll see. And you would laugh, but I continue to be amazed by these Midwestern sportscasters that, for whatever reason, they start the games off being biased against the Maryland Terps. They're sort of new in the Big Ten Conference, but by the end of the game, they're believers. What can I tell you, Bruce?
Well, someday when I see you in person and talk to you on the phone, I will tell you the funniest Big Ten announcer story that you have ever heard, and it has to do with me and people at Christmas not believing my face. But anyway, whole nother day. And by the way, those pictures you sent me were spectacular. I want that view every day.
Well, next time you're by here, stop by, and we'll give you a sample.
All right, thanks. Be good, buddy. See you later. WA3GIN W2NYC.
All righty, take care. Thank you very much. Station Echo United, you're next. Come in, please, with your full call, name, and location.
Oh, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill in Virginia over on the Eastern Shore. Over.
Oh, Bill, very good. Nice to work another Virginia station. Come on in. What's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Haven't accomplished much this morning other than drink coffee and walk dogs, but get into something here a little bit that's turning out to be a decent day, although it's only 36 here. I think that's what said you were running. And but got a little inside work to do, clean up in the shop and such. I'm trying to I've got it in my mind I want to put an 80-meter loop up. So I'm doing a lot of reading about that and looking at shopping for parts and such. So I see there are several ways to build them. So just kind of doing research on that. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that sounds. A lot of guys are working on their shacks this month. Apparently, we're hearing a lot of people checking in with similar stories. So you're right in there.
Yeah, it's something I want to tinker with. So, anyways, I hadn't checked in a little bit. I don't know if I've checked in with ECARS all week, but I heard you in there. You got a nice solid S9 signal over here in the Eastern Shore, and just wish you a good day. Thanks for taking my call, and I'll listen along for a while. WA3GIN. This is KZ4EU73.
All right, buddy. You take care. HVR, you're next.
Okay, good morning. This is November 2, Victor Romeo, N2HB, here in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, not too far from JFK Airport. You are 5'9" here, and I would just like to know what's your QTH and what's my signal report.
Okay, fine. I did not get your name. Your signal report is S7 at the moment. Over.
Yeah, okay, S7, that's good. Name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. We're operating an ICOM 7300 at 100 watts into a PALSTAR manual tuner in the shack with an end-fed wire outside the condo.
Nice. You know what? That's a common installation. The only thing I think, I'm just going to guess here now, but I'm going to guess you're talking straight into the microphone because I'm getting a lot of breath sounds.
Yeah, okay. I'm talking now on the side. How's that? Better?
Yeah, it's just removed all those pops and breath sounds and cleared it up quite a bit.
Hi, Roger. Well, it's going to be about 35 degrees here. It's sunny outside. I just stepped outside the door. And like I said, I have some good equipment, but not much of an antenna, but I live in a condo. So I'm glad to have, I have like 25 feet end-fed wire to a ballam outside, and the other part of the ballam is grounded to a piece of copper pipe in the ground with some wire along the bushes for a balance.
Interesting. Well, now you're up to an S8, so it's working for you.
Well, thank you very much. Could you give me, you said an S7, S8. Where are you? What's your QTH?
We're 50 miles north of D.C., 50 miles north, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the Potomac River.
All right, 50 miles north of D.C. Got it. Okay, very good. Well, thank you. You got a good signal here. Have a great day.
Okay, it's south. Let's see. I think I heard this station in the pileup. I want to check and see. N3ZZP. N3ZZP. All right, nothing heard. It's about 1:45 noon. We'll take another standby for QRP. Any QRP stations?
Recheck K1T with honey on the porch.
All right, K1T with honey on the porch. Come in.
Okay, just to get a comparative signal report. This is the 74-foot piece of wire. The G2, G9, just about QRP of 21.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're moving between S6 and S7.
Yeah, they've got some great audio on this radio. It's a great take with your radio, I'll tell you that, John. And not bad as a backup either. WA3GIN, thanks bunch, and continue on. K1T,
Yeah, it sounds very good. Very good. The audio is excellent on that thing. Does that radio have any audio adjustments in it, or is it vanilla?
It's pretty much vanilla. They give you a decent microphone. It's the HM151 that ICOM has made for the ICOM 7100 and the old ICOM 7000. And they give you that mic. And then the compressor is well done. I mean, it's just you know, there must be a million of these on military Jeeps in China, I would figure.
Wow, yeah. And they seem to, I think they're coming out with another rig also. So they're in it for a while anyhow. And very reasonably priced. All right, well listen, thanks again for the demonstration, Tom, and we'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3 Dave, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough. Let's see here. Mobiles. Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey 2 Delta Victor Radio Mobile.
Tango Sierra.
Victor Radio, again, slowly, please.
Whiskey 2 Delta Victoria Radio. David in New Jersey, mobile.
All right, Dave, I got you in there. Mobile. You're getting a lot of RF on your audio today. What's going on?
I believe it's where I'm at. I'm not sure, but I'm new with the radio here, so I'm trying to learn it a little bit over.
Okay, what is the radio, Dave?
It's the ST891. Just hooked it up a couple days ago with a little Tar Heel Pro there, over.
Okay, and I assume the standing SWR looks good, right?
Yeah, I got that down. It's below 1.5, which is good. I probably tune in a little bit better.
No, that's fine. That's fine. And let's see, 891. Okay, you got the processor off?
No, right now that's on. That is on. I probably need to play around with that. Need to tune it up. No fun trying to get to places on this thing.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Yaesus. You got to have a great memory, because they rely a lot on menus. You're not going to want to run the processor when you're mobile, because it's going to amplify all the background noise. You're parked now, so that's not a problem, I presume. But it's definitely anything that's bad, the processor is going to amplify that. So you want to keep that off. And also take a look at your ALC and keep the ALC about half scale. Don't push it to the end. Keep it at half scale. That will also keep your background noise down. And the big thing is it'll keep your distortion down. With because it's the distortion that makes it difficult for the mobiles to be understood. So you want to run conservative. Go ahead.
All right, QSL on that. Okay. Yeah, I was able to find the processor. I turned that off. Hoping everything is sounds a little bit better. But I'll look at the the gain, the AGC, and I'll play around with that also. It's going to take a little bit to get used to. I've been out of the hobby for about 20 years, just getting back into it in November of last year there. So everything is fairly new to me. Over.
No, I get it. And there's a lot of fellas that are doing that. And I wish I had $1 for every time someone said I'm just getting into the hobby after 10 years or 20 years. So that's really a lot of folks are getting into it again. The other thing that works is these new radio microphones are very sensitive to concussive distortion. And so you definitely don't want to talk straight in. You want to talk across. Let the air flow across. Let the sound permeate in. So don't speak straight into it, because it'll saturate the element and you'll be 20% distortion. Let me see, what else can I add? You want to put when you start messing around with the three-dimensional EQ, you want to cut the frequencies in the 500, 600, and 700 range, and boost the high frequency range in the 1,000, 1250, 1500, 2K range. You want high frequencies, and then you probably want to roll off your low frequencies at least at 0 or -2 on the real low frequencies, and that will give you a pretty clean and very intelligible mobile signal. Over.
Hi, QSL now. I really appreciate that. I'm going to study that a little bit more also. I'll see where that's sitting at. You can see, also the bandwidth and all that stuff. So, like I said, man, it's going to be a little bit to get used to once I get the mobile running. I got to finish my bonding also. I started doing my bonding on the vehicle here. It's been so cold that I can't get on the ground and do what I really want. Over.
No, I get it. Yeah, I was mobile for 40 years. We used to run a KW, so we know all about bonding. Thanks for checking in. ECARS is here 7 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30, pretty much. And there's always somebody here that can help. So don't be a stranger.
Okay, I really appreciate that. That's right. I was scanning through and I heard you guys talking. I was just sitting back listening. Alrighty. I didn't get your call. I apologize. Write that down real quick before I pull off there. Again, to David and GVR Mobile.
All right, good deal. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, operator Dave here in King George.
All right, Dave. Thank you, my friend. Okay, along with the message, I'll be listening. It's the Alpha 3 here in November with the 2 Delta Victor Radio.
All righty, good. Gin like the liquor. Just think of it that way. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 55 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
82GM.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
All right, I got KD2GM. I got India Delta Golf. Who was the mobile?
Alpha 1 Romeo Mobile.
Okay, I got 2 in there. There's a Tango Sierra. What's your full call?
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. That's Tracy 40254.
Okay, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Tracy, is that correct? All right, hang in there. Who is the other mobile?
Alpha 1 Romeo.
Okay, Alpha 1 Papa Romeo. Hold on a second. I'm going to pick you up first because you were the lightest one in here. AA1 PR, come in.
I probably haven't renewed in a decade. I've been off HF. Just barely put the HF rig back in the car. Back to you at 73AA1PR.
Okay, Mike. Well, welcome back. And you can go to the web page there and punch in your call sign, and it'll tell you what your number was and whether you're active or not. And we don't get rid of the numbers. So if you decide to throw your $3 in again, or $30 for a lifetime, I think that's what it is. You get your old number back. What about that?
Well, I'll have to check that out. I have to renew my membership. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know. I got a little subject coil. So I'm just glad to be heard. 73AA1PR.
All right, very good. And is it a Papa radio or Delta radio?
No, Papa radio.
Again? Okay, good enough. I got it, Mike. Very good. Well, the 706 is sounding good, and that's a long haul for daytime from where you are to down here, so it's working. Welcome back. All right. right, that takes care of that mobile. And let's see. AI4TS. Tracy, come on in. Tell us what's going on. The front to back's amazing. AI4TS, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. It's almost afternoon there, Dave. I tried everything that you were talking about earlier on the Yezus that I have here, and I can't tell the difference.
Good. That's what you want.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, anyway, I lost there for a little bit. I'm motoring around here and traveling a full blast, so these bridges and stuff, like out the trigger. So anyway, Dave, I'll let you get out there. I know you got another mobile, and I got to make a stop. AI4TS, WA3GIN. Have a good day, Dave.
Okay, Tracy, what's your locomotion there? What are you driving?
I'm driving the 2017 Chevy Silverado with my Yezu 710 and the ECARS.
Oh, really good. You got your window down?
No, it's too cold for that.
Oh, really? My goodness. My brother was stationed in Fort Bragg for a while. Well, listen, I was commenting on that because I can hear that Chevy engine running, and I thought that maybe you had the window down.
No, I got for some reason or another, this cab has always been busy. Plus, I got bleed over on my TV speaker.
Oh, wow. Well, it won't be long before you'll be able to drive around with the windows down, and you can fool some more with that Yezu. That's a fun radio to have. Enjoy it, and don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Dave, you're coming in pretty good. 5.9 for the most part, unless I'm going under bridges or underneath power lines and whatnot, and then I lose the signal. Anyway, AI4TS, back to you, Dave.
Okay, see you later. Next on the list, I hope I got this right, KD2GM, come in.
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. That is correct, KD2 Golf Mike. Name here is Brian, and we're located in Poughkeepsie, New York. First time check-in here to the net. You got a great signal. You're about 30 over 9.
Well, thank you very much, Brian. What are you up to this weekend?
Trying to clean up the shack here a little bit. Haven't done much in here since the last summer, so getting the cobwebs off everything and getting everything tuned up and spruced up and ready to go.
Wow, sounds good. Well, enjoy. Have a good weekend, and we've got net controls here until 1:30, and then starts all over again tomorrow. So come on back.
Great. Nice talking to you, Dave. Have a great weekend. And say hello to everybody down there in Virginia.
All right, 10 over 9 that time. Good signal. Last on the list, IDG.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 3, India Delta Golf over here in Warren, Ohio. ECARS number 30545. And we'll say just good morning as we're up on the top of the hour there. Thanks for being a good host there, Dave. November 3, India Delta Golf.
All right, thanks very much, and thanks for your consideration for the next net control. And with that, boys and girls, have a good weekend and a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. Your new net control is Ed, N2EDY, and he'll take you through the next hour or so. So there you go. Over to you, Ed.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's open it up. If there's any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations, call ECARS now. stepping up for a regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Beantown Ray, we have you. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. It's a beautiful day here. Temperature in the mid-30s. Go ahead.
Oh, that's very nice, Ray. Our temperature, we're still at about, I don't know, 20, 25 degrees maybe. Supposed to warm up to 32 today, so we'll see how that goes. And a little sunshine, got the sunshine going, so that's good, you know what I mean? And let's see, about 27 days before spring. So we're on the right track there, over.
That sounds good to me. Anyway, you take care. It's, like I say, in the 30s, it's sunshine, so no complaints. QSL?
QSL, Ray, yep. It's always good. Take care, my friend. Catch you later, and thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, alright, let's see, we got Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? Okay, alright, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Sun's out here, but deceptively cold, but feels good to see the sun for once. Just running the old Kenwood 570 SD, the old Kenwood 570D at 100 watts or so. Other than that, status quo here. Very nice to hear you on, and appreciate all the work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, okay, Jam. Well, thank you, and thank you for checking in. 20815. Between the membership and the net controllers and all the other folks that check in, makes it a great net. All right, John. Listen, you are a S9, Sierra 9. There, over. Sounding good too.
Yeah, you're got a good signal here, 5-9 as well. KC2A8K, I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, thank you.
Take care, John. Thank you. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with John in Troy, New York. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
went to eat, Ed, because your signal's quite good.
Well, hopefully I'm contributing to their agita.
It's possible. The band went flat about 15 minutes ago. You could just see it dying off. But, yeah, you're still coming in good.
Yeah. Hey, got a quick question for you. I got my 80-meter antenna up. I'm trying to modify it a little bit, fix it around, move it around. Using my NVIS right now, my 40-meter, which does very well for the East Coast. But what's my signal report, Dave, using this 40-meter loop?
Right now, 5.9 plus 5, and the band is poor.
Okay, let me throw on my 80-meter loop here. I'll probably shoot right over you, but I'm kind of curious. Stand by. Okay, I'm on my 80-meter loop now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 5.9. You dropped about 5 dB.
Okay. All right, that makes sense then. Let me go back on my 40. Okay, back on the 40. Yeah, new antenna, playing around with it. I got bored with the 40-meter one. I got the 80-meter loop antenna up, and finally got it up after years of just trying to get to it. But it's a killer on 10 meters and 15 meters too. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you can't beat a dipole.
I hear you. All right, Dave. Let you do what you guys do, and I'll be standing by here. We'll see where this goes today. It's always at 12 noon. It always switches over,
Yeah, I know. The 11 to 12 shift is 50% of the time it's a challenge.
Yeah, QSL. I hear you, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Gotta get you in here. All right, George. Oh, okay, George. We talked before. How you doing, sir? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Do you copy?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Sorry about that. Just listening in. Name here is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I got a sunny day right now with 33 degrees. Not too bad of a day going on.
It is nice. The sun is out finally here in Allegheny County. And I think we're supposed to hit like 32 or 33 degrees today. So things start thawing out a little bit. We're completely wrapped up here in ice. So hopefully it just gets better. Over.
Roger, but spring's on its way. It won't be that much longer.
All right, George. Yeah, 27 more days before spring, right? All right, George. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I just wanted to say hello. Have a great afternoon at 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Take care, George. You're about to F9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. This is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Big 33 degrees here. Nice sunny day. No wind. And like you said, looking forward to the 20-something days till spring here. Back to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm waiting. with winter the day after Christmas. It is what it is, Jim. Listen, you are an F9 yourself. Nice strong signal into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Ed, yeah, you're about a 5.7 here, and there is a bunch of QSB on and off here, so I'm glad I was able to get through to you and just say hi at least. Anyways, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. I'm going to say clear and 73 to you, Ed. Bye-bye.
All right, Jim, thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. Before you know it, we'll be complaining about how hot it is outside. That's 100% guaranteed. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
November 8, November Victor Indy.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, let's see, I got 3 on here. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Station, try it one more time.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Thank you. All right, we got you in there. Whiskey 3, Kilo Blank Hotel, but I'm sure I will, I'll make that amends there. Write my contact in a minute here. All right, okay, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, America, Quebec, welcome.
KD2, QAQ, this is Jerry in Buffalo, New York. We've got bright sunshine and a lot of snow on the ground. Other than that, all's well. Back to you.
Okay. All right. We got you in there, Gary.
Can I have your call?
You're about an F9 here into Allegheny County, New York, southern tier here. Sunny. Going to be about 32 degrees today, so that's good. And, yeah, all right. And what part of Buffalo do you live in, Gary?
I'm in a nearby suburb called Snyder in the town of Amherst. So it's like the first suburb out past the city limits. The house is 100 years old, so it's an old suburb. That's you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Snyder, yeah. I used to live out in Buffalo, all over the place there. But, a few, blah, blah, blah. East Buffalo, North, Riverside, Black Rock, Cheektowaga. It goes on and on. Anyways, all right, Gary, listen. You are about an F9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, a great signal. Over.
Thanks a lot. You're coming in about 10 over 9 as well. Good signal. And can I have your call and your name, please?
Oh, why, certainly. The call is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Echo Delta.
Outstanding. Thanks a lot, and 73.
Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Next on deck, November 8, Victor, India. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning. November 8, November Victor, India. Name here is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. And my station is in Warren, Ohio. But I'm running remotely right now from Mississippi. Over.
Okay, well, whatever you're doing over there from Mississippi through Warren, Ohio, you're reaching Allegheny County, New York with a S9 plus 15. Over.
Good, Sal. I like to hear that. I got a 9 plus over here on you, loud and clear. Yeah, I spent many days without no radio over here. We're not allowed to have antennas, so finally I got this one going. As long as it keeps going, I'm going to keep playing. Over.
Yeah, must be the little HOAs there, Well, if you watched Hogan's Heroes when you were young, you got some ideas how to make some stealthy antennas. Over.
appreciate that. I have an NFET 2KW rated that I brought with me, and I brought my Go Box with a HF rig and a dual bander. I got a tree in the back I've been eyeing. I just gotta get a slingshot and a fishing pole and throw the line. I'm sure I can get away with it. I'm thinking being that it's black, it's hard to see, because the one I got at home, I keep looking to see if it's still up, and it's very hard to see, so maybe that would work for me. Over.
Yep, you never know. It's all part of experimental experiments, right? And that's what makes a great hobby. There's 100 ways of getting out on the radio. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you. Just have a nice day. And we'll check in next time around. And AWI.
Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Stay safe, and thank you for checking in. Next on deck is Whiskey Alpha 2, America Radio.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying a good afternoon to everybody here on the net. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Hawley, which is in Wayne County, the last county in northeast section of Pennsylvania, before you go into New York State. We are very sunny outside today, and we are 31 degrees. Feels like 26 because of we have a little bit of a wind coming out of the west at 6 miles per hour. But the sun is melting the snow, and we're seeing ground, which is amazing, since we didn't see that for the last 3 weeks. Hopefully the snow is all done, but we still have that crazy month of March to deal with, and anything can happen in March. So back up to net control. This is WA2AAR.
Very good, Bob. Yeah, anything can and usually does happen in March. But one positive factor that I could pick out of that one is that we're right now we're 27 days till spring, so we're getting close. And I think the deep freeze, I'm hoping the deep freeze just takes off, gets out of here, because we had weeks upon weeks of just steady below zero weather. So hopefully that's gone, and more palatable weather or normal weather for this time of the year arrives. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Usually where we are on top of the mountain here, snow usually is in January. We get most of our storms in January. But we didn't do that this year. We got one bad storm that came through the beginning of December, which put the power out here for three and a half days. Ran on generator, so I'm not really worried about it. And that was it. Then we had these nuisance storms that come through. It snowed, and 2 or 3 days later it snowed again, and so forth and so on. So right now they're saying this week that is coming up for us, and we'll see if the National Wrong Service is correct. We're supposed to be up in the 40s and maybe hit Wednesday on 50. We don't know, but we'll get there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're moving forward. So the safe bet, if you want to make a safe bet, you could say this: before you know it, we'll be complaining how hot it is. Over.
I don't really care about the heat, or the cold. No, the XYL and I don't like the heat. We like the cold. The cold's fine. The only time I make a complaint is if it's up around 90, 95 degrees in that area. Otherwise, below 90, that's fine for me. Go ahead.
I hear you. Okay, Bob, very good. Yep. Of things to come. All right, my friend. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. I want to thank you very much for what you're doing there, being net control. We'll say 73s to you. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your day, what's left of it. And this will be Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be just listening. 73s.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Good talking to you again. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right. right, let's see if we can pull this gentleman in. He was way out there. Let's see if conditions have changed. We're looking for a Whiskey 3 Kilo and ending in hotel. Are you still with us? Whiskey 3 Kilo station, do you copy? Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, okay. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. That sounds familiar. And there's another station out there sounding like Robbie. All right, Terry. We'll get you on here first. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, you recognize the call? I've checked into this net on occasion sometime before. Can't recall talking to you though. Over.
Well, that's an irony problem. That's a unique problem because I had the same problem with myself. Over.
Okay, I got no traffic. You're neck and neck with some nasty noise. I don't know what it is. It just follows me around on 7255. I think it's wall work noise or transformer switch mode noise, but I don't know. I can't find it. I've turned everything in here off, and it's not in here. So this would be the place to generate noise, and it's not. That's why I want a power outage, Ed. Not only to run and exercise my generator, but so I can make sure that the noises that I hear are not in this building. It's got to be something in the neighborhood. So anyway, no matter. We'll grin and bear it, Eddie. Back to you.
See, I'm kind of curious. Have you ever figured out that planter, I guess, for the potting plant, people were growing pot around your neighborhood or something, and he had a heater on or something, and you could tell when he turned it off because he would turn the lights off on the pot plant. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a different noise than the high pressure sodium. I've seen it before on small power supplies. Actually, I've seen it on industrial power supplies, where it just makes it sounds like a waterfall running in the background.
Yeah. You haven't heard that in a while, huh?
Oh yeah, it's here all the time. But it comes and goes, but it's when it's on, it's on. No, the stuff from the noise from the high pressure sodiums, it's worse. It wipes out the whole band, all the way up to about 8 megs.
Ouch! Yeah, that's a pain. One thing about good out here is living out in the middle of nowhere, nice and quiet. But yeah, I remember living in the city there. Oh my God, what a mess! What a mess! Well, not conducive for amateur radio at all. All right, Terry, we're gonna let you go there. It looks like Robbie's waiting over here. So have yourself a great day, Terry, and you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, okay. I missed half of that, but I'm thinking I don't know. Are you signing with me?
Yeah, we got somebody keying up the mic over here. Yeah, just letting you go there, buddy, and have yourself a great day. And as usual, nice talking to you. Over.
Okay, Eddie. I don't know if you dropped it or it dropped you, but you drifted into the noise. Keep smiling, man. Party hard. VE3NEJ.
That's right, my friend. Very good. Next on deck, Robbie. Welcome aboard. Okay, you're about a 5.5, 5.6. 5.5, 5-6 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the antenna. I heard Barry yesterday. Hello, Barry. And Harold here. Well, it looks like it was first 1,500. Second on the spot, that. And the studio second on the different. The hot water 101 is doing good. I think the last week, good. And all the regular what's the hot for a day? I guess all good. Got the standard. All 5:30 yesterday. I had a flight Kansas City got hard starting to go. So one of the problems with that was fine. But see, that's the job. I'm ready for the like that thing. I'm not talking to you like this, man. I want to see you. The hot water 101. That's a keeper. All good.
Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you. Sounding good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing radio. 73's, Robbie. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are a net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
CQ, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha, Mike calling CQ, standing by.
Okay. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha. Mike, welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Go ahead.
Roger, yes, I've been a member for quite some time, and I think I've checked in with you even, but I wanted to check in with you anyway.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You're about a S7, S8 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, that's really good. This microphone, I've been having all kinds of trouble with this microphone, and now it's sounding real good. I don't know what I did.
You sound good. No problems, no issues noted at all. Good signal.
Thank you so much. It's 27 degrees here. It's sunny, so it's kind of nice in Auburn, New York, so it's kind of nice to go ahead.
Yeah, Auburn, New York. Are the CEOs up there, are they striking up there?
Roger, yes, they are striking, yep. And, you think about it, they should strike, and I hope they do. But they need to call for immunity for the strike, though.
Yeah, I used to be a CEO. I know all about it. Very terrible. Hard conditions there, really hard. All right, sir. Well, very good. And thank you so much for checking in there. And don't be a stranger.
Can't send anybody to disciplinary. They can't send anybody there.
Yeah, Kathy Hochul, the socialist, very easy going on criminals and very hard on the workers. It's always been that way. I just don't understand why they keep re-electing her. I don't know what's going on with that. Might be something in the water in New York City.
I don't know either. But there's one guy that's Vinny Blasio. He's been really on her case constantly. I think he lives in Florida. He retired. He's a lieutenant, and he's been on her case constantly.
Yeah, I hear you. What's his name?
His name is Vinny Blasio. Vinny Blasio.
Okay. Was he a lieutenant?
Yes, he was a lieutenant. Yep.
You think that sounds familiar? Another lifetime. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. And stay warm. Over.
Oh, I sure will. I sure will. Thank you so much for your concern. And catch you later there.
Yeah, 73s. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, Jerry. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, I think. Some of the idiots we've had on this morning, I don't know. Anyhow, we are at 32 degrees. We have a heat wave, almost springtime type heat wave. And it's going to be here for a little bit, I think. Over?
Yeah, I'm hoping it stays over here. It's just been too cold. It's just terrible up there. It's been a hard winter, one of the hardest winters we ever had up here in the hills. So, yeah, start defrosting a little bit, that'd be good. We actually, we live actually on top of an aquifer. And when it really gets cold outside, the water just starts pushing up through the ground, and we are completely surrounded by ice. About 3 inches of solid ice. I just can't wait for the defrost. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, we have some low areas here too, and where there's aquifers under, and it doesn't help the roads either. So, okay, I'm going to get back to what I was doing. I'm setting up a new computer as a spare, so it's going to be a dual boot. I can do either Linux or Windows with it.
Sounds like you got your hands full over there, mister. All right, well, stay safe. Jerry, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you checking in. And thank you so much for all you do for ECARS. 73s, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. 7.255, looking for check-ins. We do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I think I got two stations out there. Mobile station, go ahead, sir.
How are you receiving me, over?
Receiving you. No problem. You're about an S5.
Oh, okay, very good. Thank you. Mobile, you never know. Name is Doug, K2QWQ. I should be on your list, 21046. I think it is, if memory serves, which is not so given anymore. Over.
Okay, can you give me a call sign one more time, a little bit slower? I got a lot of noise going up here today.
Roger, okay, well the power line noise is about to take you out here because I'm transitioning highways, so everything will become inaudible. K2QWQ, 73.
Okay, K2TWQ, I believe that was it. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe. Safe travels. Next on deck, Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec, lifetime member 3026. Name is Bill. Du Bois, Pennsylvania. This is only running about 75 watts with a mediocre antenna, so just look for a quick single report.
Very good, sir. You're a S9 plus 15, maybe 20. Located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, we know about where you are, so have a good one, and we'll be listening. K3QEQ, listening.
Take care, my friend. Sounding good, great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I think we got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I'm hoping I got that right there. I'm writing this down right now. Well, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Show, we're in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. Roger, roger.
10405. Yep, we got you in there. You're about a S8, S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, thank you for the S8. You're 7 here, 5 and 7. And I don't know what
happened to the band. I think the band went screwy about 10 minutes ago, or maybe earlier. Anyways, thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good weekend. From New Hampshire, KC1BJG 73.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
KK2 Delta Oscar Germany. Kilo 2 Delta Oscar Golf.
Okay, I think I have a Kilo Julia 2. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo 2 Delta Oscar Golf. Kilo 2 Delta Oscar Golf.
Okay, Kilo 2, I got you. Anybody else out there want to check in? Okay, it must have been you then. I thought I heard somebody else out there, but okay, all right. Let me get you in the log over here. All right. Looks like we're talking to a Mike.
Yes, that is correct. Here's Mike. I'm a few miles north of Watertown, New York, or about an hour and 15 minutes north of Syracuse up here in northern New York. You got a good signal here today. You're 57, 58, running about 90 watts from an ICOM 7300 into a vertical. ECARS number 20559er, 20559er. And with that, we'll turn it back over to Ned, KK2 Delta Oscar Golf.
All right, okay, Mike, got you in there, 20559. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, sir. And I imagine you're near Watertown. You probably got a lot of snow this year?
Yep, the very first storm in the year we got 3.5 feet of snow in one storm. There's probably about, I don't know, it's been plowed a lot, but I have like 2.5 feet in my yard. But yeah, we got quite a bit more snow versus the last couple of years here, over.
Yeah, same here. Got hit pretty hard here in Allegheny County. But you know what? 25 days till spring, so I think we're making it through. Over.
I think so too. I don't mind dealing with the snow. I live on a couple acres, so when I have to mow the lawn in the summer, it takes me like 3 hours. But snow blowing around here and shoveling only takes maybe an hour, so I can't really complain too much. Although it is more often than mowing. So, oh well, we'll take what she gives us anyway. So okay, 7-3 and have fun with the net. KK2 DOG Watertown.
Take care, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo 2 Delta Oscar Golf. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur radio service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WB1CEI.
If my memory serves me correct, is this Ed?
Yep.
See, I keep telling my wife I'm not losing my mind, but she won't believe me. Welcome aboard, Ed.
Yeah, 1688 on the numbers here. 35 degrees down here almost today. 30 a little over 34, almost 35. Bright sunshine. Still got a little breeze out there, maybe 5 to 7 miles an hour. It's a little on the cool side of it. Maybe it'll melt a little now.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that because I'm wrapped up here in ice. Just everything's iced up. So I got the sun shining out there. Looks like it might be going to 30 or 32 today. So we'll need that. And tomorrow, I guess it's going to 40, 45. God knows we need that too. So looks like we're moving forward in the right direction. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's going to be up in the 40s next week. Then we'll get rid of this ice. You just still walk right on top of the snow almost. I went out behind my garage today, and right behind the garage you can walk right on top of the snow. It's so just crust of ice we had on it. So
Still a lot of ice. The roads are all good, the driveway's all clear, but get off the beaten path, it's all ice.
Yeah, I got a lot going on up here. I got my car stuck in my driveway, and I was like, I plowed it. I mean, you can't see the ground, but I could plow it, and exactly what happened. Another layer of snow gave in, and my car sunk into the driveway. They already have like 4 or 5 inches of snow on there. I'm like, how can this happen? But it did. So I can't wait that, I hear some birds out there. I don't know if they're migratory birds or not, but I thought I heard a robin. But I could be wrong, but we'll see. Signs of waking up are here, though. Over.
Yeah, we had a robin around here. Let's see, that was 2 weeks ago we had robins. Before the cold snap, I had 2, 3 of them out in the backyard there, and I saw one cardinal the other day. Yeah, I got a bunch of little birds with the bird cats sitting out there in the sunroom watching the birds are driving her nuts. A whole bunch of them. I had a couple. Had a squirrel, 2 squirrels come by last week, and that was the first ones I've seen this winter. So now they'll be starting to come around again. Nice days the birds come out though. I don't know what they're like. I have a bunch of them little ones.
Do the cardinals migrate, Ted?
I don't know. I saw one here about 3 days ago. I thought they did, but I don't know. I thought the robins went south, but they did. But they were back here about 2 weeks ago, though. They got a shock here the past couple of weeks. I guess we're going to get a lot of wind the next 2-3 days. It'll be very, very windy, 20, 30 miles an hour wind. So it doesn't look like there's any snow in the forecast, but a lot of wind.
Okay, yeah, I could get rid. I don't have to worry about the snow. The wind is a different story, but it is what it is. I have a chainsaw, and we're good. All right, Ed. Nice hearing from you, my friend, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, and you stay safe. And well, it's not going to be too bad. I don't have to go out. We just did a little shopping this morning. So we got the pellet stove here, so we're nice. Whenever we go, we can get out in the driveway, at least walk in the ground. But you can't get out on the grass. There's no grass and the ice still. Maybe another couple of days. All right, have a great day. Be safe out there.
Take care, Ed. Thank you for checking in and what you do for us too. 1688. 73s. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo 5.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar. I know I missed the other letter there, but I'll catch up with you on the next go-around. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
It's Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8RP. Name's Charlie. You're still a hound. I just want to jump in and check in. We got 34 degrees, sun shining, but we're frozen solid, so I don't know what else. It's just a check-in.
Okay, well, we appreciate adding the bean to the bean counter. Charlie, you're about a S8, S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Good signal, over.
QSL, you're about an S9. You're right there, same as me. It sounds good. So, I was just, whenever my recliner was laying in my recliner, and I woke up and I heard you calling, and I thought, I'm going to get back to him. So, all right, man. Have a good day. KC8RP back to that.
Thanks, Charlie, for checking in. I appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. We play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 4, Charlie Sierra Golf.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch who's calling ECARS?
November 4, Charlie Sierra Golf.
Okay, November 4, Charlie Sierra Golf. Gotcha. Welcome in. How you doing?
Good afternoon to you and the net. I heard you calling for check-in, so I figured I'd just give you one more. Name here is Chris, located in Gate City, Virginia, which is on the western end of Virginia, next to the Tennessee line.
Okay. All right, we got you in there. Yeah, you're about a S7, S8, Sierra 7, Sierra 8 here in Allegheny County, New York. They're sounding good and then good signal, over.
Alrighty then, 73, you're pretty close to the same, maybe a little less, maybe a 5 or 5 to 7, somewhere in that area. But anyway, I can hear you, no problem. 73, and have a good day in 4CSG.
All right, Chris, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. ECARS, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, all right. Let's get you in here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Got you in here. All right. Dan, how you been doing, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, Ed, good to hear you again. I heard it's quiet here, and I thought I'd check in with you and say hello. Yeah, well, just going through some stuff that I had to deal with, and then I got the flu for 3 weeks, and I just got over that about probably last week. So I'm back in the saddle again and enjoying ham radio, Ed. But I've been out of the pocket working on some stuff and doing a little traveling and things I needed to do, but doing good. So tell me what's going on with you, over?
Same baloney, different macaroni, trying to stay warm. And I think I got the farm animals through the coldest part of the year, so that's good. Got, 27 days before spring, and the sun is shining, and it's about 32 degrees right now, or near to that. So we're doing good, and we're thawing out, too. Over.
Yeah, same here, Ed. Same here. We've got 38 degrees now, which is really nice. But it has been cold. It has been cold, and I think it's been colder and a lot more snowier where you are. I went to Syracuse University, so I know what it's like up there in the winter times in these kind of winters, which we haven't had in a long time. But I think they're coming back. And but I'm glad you're doing okay. You sound good. 1687 is my number on the roster in case you need that. You've got a nice signal here, so it's not really you. I think people are just not around at this particular time of day. Over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is what it is. I do my time. Pay back to the fine hobby that we share. Kind of curious, Dan. What's my signal report? I'm on an 80-meter loop right now, and I'm just kind of curious. What kind of signal report am I giving you?
Yeah, you're peaking S9. You're peaking S9 and great audio. Well, I think you're on a limited type of radio, but your audio is good. I can hear you clearly. But you've got a nice signal. You could get a little more punch, I think, if you turned up your audio. But what radio are you on? Over.
Oh, I'm on an old FT901 Zulu. I'm sorry, FT901 Delta Mike on 80-meter loop there. So running about 100 watts.
Yeah, that 80-meter loop is working very well for you. I'm on a loop also, so we're loop to loop, which is good. But can you bring your mic gain up a little bit?
Okay, how about now? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. You get a little more punch with that. You got a little more punch. I think your audio when the mic was just a little bit low, but that's perfect. Are you using the stock mic?
Yeah. Oh yeah, right out. Actually, a handheld mic here for the radio.
Yeah, keep the audio there. Now I can hear you a lot better. When you were calling before, you were kind of low on the audio side, even though the signal was there. But that's good. That's good, Ed. That's a nice radio. I used to have the FT101, the FT101E, the Echo, back in the 70s. I don't know how long you've been a ham, but that was an older radio with a 6146 tube. It was a great piece of machinery back in the day.
Yeah. I like the old radios. I've always done that, Dan, if I'm giving you a signal report now, what am I giving to you now? S9? Did you say S9?
Yeah, you're wavering between a 5.7, 5.8, and then you peak at an S9. Then all of a sudden it pops up. It's the band conditions. But it's a good, solid signal. It's very audible.
All right, Dan. Let me switch over from my 80-meter loop to my 40-meter and the VIS loop. It's about 8 feet off the ground. That's one I've been using for a while. But I'd be kind of curious how it reaches out towards Connecticut. Stand by 1 second.
Okay, standing by. WA1YYQ.
All right, we're on the 40-meter and VIS loop there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I got the exact same signal. No difference.
Okay, all right. So I got a map out here. I'm trying to draw out where my signals are the strongest, but okay, that makes sense then. All right, sir. Well, listen, have yourself a great day. You're sounding good, and hang in there. Before you know it, it's going to be spring. Over.
Yeah, I'm surely looking forward to spring. I'm going to change out my VHF vertical antenna. I'm going to switch out to a diamond antenna, and the guys locally have told me about that. And I just got the new Yaesu FTM150 RASP. It's this new technology they came out with for receive. I do a lot of VHF down here in this area of New York metropolitan area. Has a lot of activity on repeaters and also simplex. So I'm looking forward to the spring so I can change that piece out. And that's it. And you stay well up there with the animals and enjoy. And I hope that your winter season is almost coming to an end and spring is right around the corner. We get into March and we start thinking positive about the weather. So anyway, you stay well, Ed. Good to hear you. Keep that audio up. It sounds much better in my opinion. And I'm listening to you on a Yaesu FT710, which is that full SDR radio they came out with a couple years ago. So I got a good solid copy on you, and I'm looking at your audio in the pantograph, and you look great. 73, I'll talk to you again soon. Have a good rest of the afternoon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Appreciate talking to you, my friend. Good to hear from you. I'm glad you're over your flu and getting better every day. Take care. Catch you later, and I'll catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey.
Comment. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Comment.
1986.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Comment. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
1 Lima station. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I was listening to your last conversation, and I thought, from where I'm hearing it, down here in Dover, Delaware, you were better on the NVIS.
Okay, now that's important too. Appreciate that. I'm kind of the map out here, and certain parts of this 80-meter loop doesn't do well at all. And however, the 40-meter loop, NVIS loop, supersedes all this really well. It is what it is. It's called playing radio. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Just for the record, I'm 10013.
Okay, 10013. Okay, got you in there. So how you been doing this weekend? All right? Doing good?
Oh yeah, just trying to stay warm, stay occupied. So we had some wind damage, and we lost the wind flap off the bottom of our wind chimes, and I'm just digging the piece of string out of that from where it broke, so I could restring it and put it back on. But that's the kind of stuff I'm doing right now. We're down to the small jobs.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of strange. We're just talking about it, wife and I, Bill. It has been a rough winter. Ice. First of all, everything caked up in ice, right? Of course, right? Weighed everything down. Then we had several windstorms. Knocked everything down. Then it iced up again, and then we had another windstorm and had snow on top of it. So we surrender, and we just can't wait for spring. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we lost the wind chimes. We lost our whirligig out in the lawn. That got all wrapped around itself, and also lost the whirligig at the other side of the house. Over.
Yeah, and it's funny you mention that because we have this rain chain, right? Every year. You would think I'd bring it down every year in the fall. You would think, right? But of course I forget. Until one day I'm walking around the house or outside of the house going, where's my rain chain? I have to dig it out of the snow every single year. That whole thing collapses. I'm telling you. I had enough.
Yeah,
Well, we haven't lost any antennas, fortunately. I'll knock on wood for that, but thank heaven. But I've got things I need to try, and the more this thing blows and whiffs around, the less likely I'm interested in putting it on top of a AB 577 and putting it up 50 feet where it's going to really get a sail.
Yeah, it is bad this year. We're paying the piper, you know what I mean? The last few years was good. And we've been living here about 11 years now, 11, 12 years. And all the old timers, you're lucky here, you know, blah, blah, blah. I remember, 100 years ago when the snow was up to the trees, Well, it happened. I'm like, we're paying for the good years.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go. Go ahead. There's people waiting, so, go ahead and move on. This is WF1L. Have a great day.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And thank you for your membership. Lifetime membership 10013. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for checks in.
There is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha.
Okay, got you in here. Let's see if written everything down here properly. So I believe we have a Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. If I could read my writing, I'll be very happy. Hopefully it's Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Welcome aboard.
Yep. Good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. My number 10339. You're running 5 and 9 here. I'm surprised not a little bit stronger, but the band's been kind of weird today. N2EDY W1SD. Go ahead.
All right, Steve. Let me switch antennas real quickly. Maybe that's the problem, but I'm not too sure. Stand by. All right, Steve. We're on the 80-meter loop. Any difference? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, about 5 or 6 dB. Go ahead.
Okay, I guess that's good. The antennas are kind of aligned a little differently, so all right. So no problem copying, and the audio's okay.
Yeah, no, everything's fine. I think I'm noticing a little bit more QSB with this antenna, which is kind of interesting, but certainly stronger than you were in the other antenna. Go ahead.
That's good to know. Okay. All right, yeah, got a map here. I'm trying to highlight what antenna works where, depending on, they got a lot of hilly terrain here. All right, Steve, very good. Have yourself a great weekend, Steve, and stay safe. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we'll try to stay out of trouble. That's about all I can hope for. N2EDY, we'll see you. W1SD.
Take care, Steven. Nice talking to you. Next on deck, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hey, Net. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November. QTH, Apex, North Carolina. You're 5'6", 5'7", not real strong. Just got on, but heard you in there and figured I'd say hello. ECARS number 10355.
All right, Kilo Delta 1. Let me get you in here. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Got you in here. All right. Let me, I'm trying to figure out my antennas here. Let me switch over there, Vinny, and then see if you see a difference. Right now, I am on the 80-meter loop. Let me switch over to the 40-meter loop. Stand by.
Yeah, 80-meter loops, dB or so higher. And it's probably my end, but I could barely copy you on the other antenna.
All right, Vin, I'm on the 40-meter. Probably went down quite a bit. Over.
Went up here.
Okay. I think my antenna gives me more questions than answers. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Nat. Tough copy. 7-3, thanks for the contact. And have a great weekend, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha 73's there. Stay safe and thank you for checking in there. Station that gave me a little S-meter reading, I appreciate it. If you want to come aboard, welcome aboard.
Why, certainly. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Yeah, Ed, you're booming here on that 40 meter. You went up from a 9 to a 10. Now, that probably varies depending on who you're talking to, over.
Yeah, right now I'm on 80, but let me switch back to the 40. Stand by. All right, we're back on the 40. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're up around the 10 again. I think the band might have something to do with that, but, I mean, all things taken in stride, because I've been listening here since I got a new cup of tea, and, you've been, every time you went to 80 and went to 40, the 40 always got, a higher signal. But I'm down here near Pittsburgh, so, you know what I mean? Over?
Okay, so the 80 does better down that way?
The 40 meter is, yeah. So that's all I can say. But other people, I heard just the opposite. They said you sounded better on 80. So, hey, pick one. I don't know, but your signal definitely went up on the 40. Over.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, I'm back on the 40. Yeah, this 40 meter NVIS loop has been spectacular performance for me. I've had this for about 4 years. Low maintenance, and it does quite well for the 200-300 mile range. But the 80 meters is good for 10 meters and 15 meters. I got the monster up there. So, it is what it is, depending on the season too. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're looking forward to spring. I'm going to kill that damn groundhog if I ever get a chance. That Punxsutawney Phil. Just kidding. But, I'm sick of this. 6 more weeks. I know it's a bunch of malarkey, but, you know what I mean? Anyways, we are on 40 meters, so, I guess, maybe that's why the 40 works better from what I'm seeing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the difference between, how do I put it, a 40 meter on a 40 meter and on a 80 meter. I mean, they're probably designed for the same, the wavelength probably changes a little, but maybe that has something to do with it there. Over.
Yeah, I work off the harmonics on the 80 meters, but it is what it is, right? Depending where you're at. Yeah, and getting back to that groundhog. Yeah, up here we pretty much deal with rodents a little different than petting them and putting them back in a hole. Over.
Yeah, I've been feeding the squirrels here, but I haven't seen any today. I put peanuts out on the side porch, and when I let the dog out, I looked over and I see no squirrels came up today to get any peanuts, so... Oh, well, maybe they're hibernating or building a nest. They're getting ready for spring, too. But, all the groundhogs, we got a couple down in the alley, and they come up and eat my wife's flowers. She ain't too happy about that. And if she grows tomatoes, they and I don't know what it is. They take a bite out of the tomato and then move on to the next one, So she ain't too happy about that either. But I've been setting traps for them. I got them have-a-heart traps, and then I take them out to a park across the river, and that seems to, get rid of them humanitarily. And if I just take them somewhere else and release them, within a mile or so, a couple days they're right back here again. But if I take them across the river, I don't think they could swim too good. So that keeps them out of our hair there. Over.
I know. We have Oh my God, we have a huge garden on one side and an orchard on the other side of the house. And I'm telling you, you're right. These rodents will take one bite out of something and just let it rot right there, you know. Yeah, so we have chipmunks. We have a lot of chipmunks and groundhogs here. But we let nature fight nature, you know what I mean? We have a few crazy, mentally ill, violent cats called barn cats. They come around here somewhere, and they pretty much take care of business. Sometimes they'll even chase me out of my garden, but that's okay. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The only problem we had with, like, I had a couple, excuse me, in the front yard digging holes, and my wife said, there's holes in the front yard. We got something out there, you know, and I thought, oh, don't tell me we got a groundhog in the front yard, but they were chipmunks, little round hole. And I went down to a hardware store, and they have these, like, smoke bombs. You light them and push them down in a hole, and that got rid of, the hole's still there. I'm going to have to fill them in with something that, when all this snow melts. That seemed to work pretty good to get rid of the chipmunks. They probably just moved over to the neighbor's yard, if you know what I mean. Over.
Sounds like Caddyshack going on over there. As long as you don't use all the kaboom stuff, you know. I have a bunch of farmers out here. They have different ways of dealing with stuff like that. You know, one guy poured diesel into the ground. And this was about, 5-6 years ago. And he was bragging, he goes, I can't believe how many cans of diesel, 5-gallon cans of diesel you pour into the hole of the groundhog. And I'm like, there should be a clue going on here. After your 3 5-gallon jugs are still taking it, it's probably going somewhere it shouldn't go. And the Lord, no, it did. So he put the match in there, and about 3 days later, after the fire department left, he decided not to do that no more. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, these groundhogs around here are smart. You can't even get to their hole. They go under sheds, like my neighbor's shed down in the alley and stuff, and they go under there and dig their hole. So you can't even, pour sulfur. Someone said mothballs, but you can't get to their hole to do anything. These are smart groundhogs around here. Over.
Yep, only the best, right? It's figured you get groundhogs graduating from Yale. Over.
Yeah, there you go. They're educated. It's like I said, I got this have-a-heart trap, and I put carrots and lettuce and stuff in there, and I come out in a day or two. This is in the spring and summer, not now. But and then there'll be one in there, and then I pick the cage up and put them in the back of the truck, and off to Renzi Park I go. That's across the river in McKeesport, and let them go in the woods there. And that gets rid of them, but they just every year it's like I guess their cousins come around, or I don't know where they. Of course, we got a lot of woods too. They might be coming out of the woods, and they come up here to raid the gardens there. Over.
Yep, they learned that from the bears. All right, Tony, we probably could talk about this all day, all night, but well. Listen, thank you for checking in. It's good to hear from you, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Hey, you do the same, Ed. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the radio. Yeah, it's always a pleasure talking to you. So stay safe, one Allegheny County to another, although you're in another state, but we got something in common anyway. So on that joyous note, enjoy the radio and the weekend, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Take care, Tony. See you later, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Tony. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
Alright, got two stations out there. Let me try to break you guys apart here. Can I have the station with the 3 Zulu in it? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Roger, Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
All right, we got you, sir. Very good. And the second station out there trying to get in, can I have your full call sign, please? Is there another station out there trying to check in? All right. Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, good afternoon. Name here is Charles Charlie Hotel Alpha Sierra. Just heard you were scraping the bottom of the barrel here, so here I am. And no ECARS number, but 7-3. Just relaxing after lunch. Cast everything.
Well, thank you so much, Charlie, for checking in. I appreciate it. And stay safe, okay? Play a lot of radio and hang in there. You got about 25 days till spring, so it's all good. Thank you for checking in. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Charlie, Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. ECARS looking for check-ins. Alright, one more time and I'm going to pull the plug. ECARS looking for one last check-in.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Victor Echo 3. Let me get you in there. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo, I believe. I hope I got that right. And well, anyways, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. I was just passing by and heard you calling there last call, so I thought I'd check in and say good afternoon.
Well, thank you very much, Ron. I appreciate you checking in there. You are at S9 Sierra 9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, Roger. You as well. 5-9, a little bit southeast of Ottawa here. 7-3.
73 is my friend. All right, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug here. It's about that time. It'll be 1:30 very shortly here. I want to get out of here way before that. So I'm going to thank everybody who checked in today. Appreciate it. I really do. It's nice talking to like-minded people that share a great hobby called amateur radio. Isn't that a great hobby, guys? All right, let's see here. We'll be open tomorrow, 7:30-ish. Same bat channel. And that being said, God bless you, God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
1-2.
678. While you're doing that,
is KAAYOR. Hello, radio. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. This is KAAYOR. KC8ORP, KA8YOR. Jonathan Hurd, KA8YOR, QSY.
C84RP, VE3 and HA calling.
Lima, VE3NEJ. KA8YLR, VE3NEJ calling. KA8YLR, VE3NEJ calling.
ECARS, the frequency used, anybody using this frequency, this is November 9 Romeo Delta.
Well, I just put out a call for Eddie, but if you need it, take it VE3 NEJ.
Well, VE3 NEJ now. I just wanted to see if there's anybody around. Thanks, I want to put the frequency. This is November 9 Romeo Delta in Southwest Florida.
Well, hey, Jeff. My name's Terry, and I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, not too far from Toronto, over. Guess he must have spun the dial and took off. VE3 NEJ, looking for KA8YOR or KC3ORP. VE3 NEJ.